All right, let me do my intro real quick. Hello and welcome to the channel. 365-day challenge to see how far we can get in a year. I'm here with Z, and anyway, so yeah, there's a gear score challenge, or there's a gear score portion to it. So it's got health.
Part of games.
It's got health, firepower, anomaly, which anomaly consists of how strong your power is. Hold on, it's how strong your actual ability is, which surprisingly a lot of people went the technical route when they started playing the game, because I think Division taught everybody that if you're going to be playing that kind of game, electronics is the way to go. So a lot of people started out playing the heavy electronics class. Our theories are almost done here. They'll have one more imprint after this, and then that's it. So they'll be at a 93%. Also, welcome.
First.
Yeah. First in a while.
No,
It's been a while.
First.
It's been a while since you've been like top of the charts here, chicken.
In fact, you were first for me. I was here first.
I mean, technically, you were here first. I mean, technically, Chewy D has been here like before all of us. So.
Oh, if we're looking at it like that, you were here before me, then, old man.
I mean,
so what was it like sliding down the backs of dinosaurs on your way home from the quarry?
Let me tell you, I thought about that when I started playing up Ark, and I said, this doesn't feel the same at all. We didn't have this newfangled joysticks. All we had were
joysticks.
Oh, did you get your thing?
Yeah, I found my, I don't know, what do you call them, stick extenders?
Stick extenders, yeah.
I don't know what to call them, but I found the other one.
All right, nice. Not been here for a long time because of overtime. Yeah, I get it. I remember back in the day when, you know, the man used to keep me down. And nowadays the man does not keep me down.
Man kept me down because they didn't want to see me pass them.
Cook prime fish meat? Fucking Jesus.
In the Navy.
It's the only things that I didn't pull out of the fridge.
Ooh, someone's creeping.
Who's creeping where? Over in our yard?
He just flew overhead.
Oh, we get a lot of overheads now. Yeah, we got overhead. Okay, fish meat. What else we got? Should be some other ones over here. And life, yeah, I get it. I know how it is. You know, up there in Canada, life must be difficult.
He's from Canada, eh?
Yep, Canada, A.
I used to live in North Dakota.
That's a nice Wyren.
It's kind of close to Canada.
Yeah, they had a pretty nice, like, opalescent Wyren. So I'm thinking that at 200, we may go ahead and grab a dinosaur, and then at every subsequent 100, we'll go grab a dinosaur that everybody requests. I think that would be pretty consistent.
I think we need to figure out all the dinos that are here and then go tame them.
Oh yeah, just start slapping through all the dino list.
I'll compare my Ark trophies to yours.
Well, what I should do is I'll probably go ahead and just make an Excel sheet, and then a dino I'd like to see you grab is not on. Don't worry, when we hit 200 subscribers, we will go grab it regardless of what map it's on. So, and the same thing with 300 and 400 and 500, which 500 will obviously be the shave my head special.
Huh.
But
so your highest achievement on Ark, well, to start, your progress is 46%, mine is 67%.
Mm-hmm.
I have 8 gold trophies, you have 5, I have 4 silver, 5 silver, you have 4, and we both have 6 bronze. That being said, you have received the The one for collecting all the artifacts, which
Mm-hmm.
is a ultra rare with 1.6% of players completing it.
I can imagine a lot of people probably haven't.
I have my highest is Survivor of, I think it's the Center Survivor.
Yeah, so what we'll do is when we hit 200, we'll put out a we'll have everybody
Survivor of the
submit
Center.
submit their requests, and I'll throw them into a hat, and we'll just pull one out, and whatever gets it, that'll be the thing. As long as it's like something, yeah. I mean, yeah, no restrictions really. I mean, there's some that are obviously going to take a little bit longer, so we may have to put it on the back burner. But there's no restrictions. We'll go get it.
Look at you, Path of Exile.
Yeah, is my fucking. That's my bread and butter,
Complete.
and I still don't have everything in there.
Your highest achievement is Master, which is complete all the red maps. I don't know what that means, but it's ultra rare with 0.3% people doing it.
Oh, I know, because red maps are real fun. So, in Path of Exile has a map system at endgame. So there's a device that basically allows you to spawn different environments and such. And oh, lipstick and pickle only needed a cuddle. Hot.
You got me beaten Fallout 4.
There's actually a lot of stuff in Fallout 4 I don't have done, and it's only because I've never played the storyline more than once. I mean, I could finish everything out, but you know, I have the same character I started with is still the same character I have.
So for overall percent Fallout 4, I have 80%, you have 88. We both have 100% automation.
Hmm.
Both of us have 0% in workshop.
Yeah, because Workshop sucks. Man,
Bar
Workshop is
Harbor's at 90.
garbage.
We're tied. Contraptions, you have 33%, I have 100.
Yeah.
Vault Tech, you have 33, I have 66. Nuka World, you have 54, and I have 18. I take it you like that Nuka World, huh?
I did like it quite a bit. I finished it out, and I still haven't done the seven raider bases, but yeah.
Establish
Uh,
8 raider camps in the Commonwealth. I
I'll
didn't.
need a has suit. So we actually have has suit blueprints, so we're not too worried about that because we took them from somebody's
What
vault.
games you got
So
on here?
I own a fuck ton of games.
I think you're at like 248 games. Yeah.
You got a basilisk? Nice.
Oh, Black Desert.
Yeah, good old Black Desert.
What is Worm Rumble? That's beta.
So you remember Worms? Like
I
you
think
play it
so.
as you played as worms, and you were fighting other worms with like bazookas and like machine guns, and they made a battle royale version of Worms, and I was super excited to play it.
Fall Guys.
Yeah, played the hell out of some Fall Guys.
Ghost of Tsushima. 90% on Paladins. Good for you.
Spent a lot of time in that game.
Division 2, you destroyed me with 61%. I have 10%.
I played a lot of Division back in the day.
I didn't get into Division until Warlords,
Hmm.
and then I paid for the boost that completed Division 2 base game.
Got
I
it.
did not like doing
Why
mission.
did I eat poop? Because I accidentally pressed R2 while I was in it, and I just kind of, whatever. At that point, I was like, well, what's done is done. It's in my gullet.
I eat poop and spoiled meat.
You do?
on occasion. Yeah, it's just easier sometimes.
Okay, so yeah, this gave them 7%, so they'll have one more imprint before adults, and that'll be it, another 7%, which is 6. So 4 carry 3. Yeah, so it'll be 93. These guys will be 93 with one missed imprint.
Are you gonna get that one in?
Yeah, of course I'm gonna get that one in. There's no reason not to.
No, I mean, are you gonna be on 8 hours from now to get that in?
Yeah, that'll be what 5 hours from now will be 10, well roughly 11. Basilisk requires a grind. Tell me about it. I have no idea.
I've only ever tamed one basilisk, and from my
Need a lot of
recollection, it
eggs.
was a pain.
Yeah, you need a lot of eggs for drakes. Cuddle. That's good.
Well, that won't be a problem. At one point, when I was trying to get good drake eggs, I would just take down like a drake that has a lot of weight.
Mm-hmm.
That way, I could just take all the eggs.
Hmm. Are we talking like Titan Boa kind of thing, like Oviraptor kind of thing, or are we talking like a lot more?
For a basilisk?
Yeah.
I'm hungry. I don't know who sings this fucking song.
Captain Jack. Very familiar with it. I actually like him as a DJ. Yeah. It was a big DDR song back in the day. Man, I really wish they were making more like new DDRs for console and stuff because if 6 is a lot. I mean, I suppose it's Drake eggs, so yeah, I guess I can see that as being a lot.
So, well, you're not going to find a 180 or 150.
So, 36, 38. Yeah, so these guys are right on time. The small ones probably will have 100% imprint. My other Quetzals will probably be 1 or 2 shy on imprints.
Who is? Good for him. 11 eggs for a 150 on 1 times.
11 eggs for 150. Daggone. Well, we have another Argy now. It is a female. And I don't know how the fuck I did this. I apparently, like, I would have had a 100% imprint, but I fucking forgot to pack it up last night and completely missed the imprint. So, grinding surface drops right now. How's that going? What's it like? I'll move.
Hey, back in a minute.
Yep. Reapers everywhere. That sounds sounds enjoyable, I guess. I haven't dealt with a wild reaper, so I mean, obviously I assume they're pretty bad, but fully imprinted max level Drake helps though. Okay. Your day will come soon. Soon my day will come. Today we're actually doing, well, aside from the imprints and babies and such, which we really don't have to worry too much about stuff. Um, we have we're doing all the explorer's notes and everything. We already finished all the caves, so we don't really have to walk into any of the caves anymore. Since those are done, these are good, and these have 3 hours, so plenty of time to do stuff. And meat runs have already kind of been done this morning. Do I have any other babies? Let me take a look real quick. But yeah, we're doing all the explorer notes and stuff today to get those done. These are all babies that need to be, like, fucking raised. So I'll wait until everything out in the yard is done, and then I'll start huffing through all these babies. Or... Just let you know you won't enjoy fighting Reapers. I don't know. I'm a sadist for these kind of games. I really enjoy the difficulty and the bullshit of getting wrecked all day, all the time. Hello, welcome back. Man, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. How you been? Okay, so I don't know, maybe I should... I don't know when they're... Hold on, let me take a look. Let me see when they're doing the Easter event, because I think that should be coming up soon. I mean, that's April, so we still have a while to go. We might actually be past all of this by then. Yeah, I mean most of the time. Can I still move? No. Okay, what do I drop? Let's prop out those 105 eggs, come for them back afterwards. Quite busy for the last 2 weeks, driving, school, playing my first match tomorrow, so tight to sleep. Oh yeah, I definitely understand. Good luck on your match. As well as good on you for prioritizing life over this. You know, I always tell people, like, I mean, it's cool that people enjoy my stream, but don't let it get in the way of your life. Oh, good gracious, ass is bodacious.
That's it.
It depends if my boss doesn't call me in. Yeah, I get that. You know, my boss doesn't call me in, but my boss is the government. They just show up at my door if they really need me. So. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm just moving some eggs and such. Obviously we're still doing babies, but I've got about 3 hours until these UDs need an imprint. So
shall we prepare the things for tomorrow's boss fights?
Yeah, we can do quite a few things. We can hit up caves. I set 2 hours and 45 minutes for the timer. We can do caves, we can do journal entries. We have a lot of stuff, a lot of free time to do things today. Because, like, doing all of those baby things are now to the point where we don't really need to worry about baby things right now. They're a background thing, so they will occasionally happen, but...
I feel like all I do is worry about baby things.
Well, not right now. I mean, we actually have a couple days where we don't have to do baby stuff. It's just, it's theories or that's it. Like, we really don't need to raise anything else. Everything else we're raising is just more for, you know, personal preference. But theories are about it. The Rexes will eventually need to be raised. I've got a whole fridge full of Rexes, but I'll worry about that after the theories are done, which will be Sunday. They'll all be done. Then we'll move on to the next.
So tomorrow we're looking at doing two alpha fights, correct?
Yeah, we're looking at... We can actually do 10 alpha fights if you really want to get down to it.
Well, I
You know,
mean,
we can
that
just,
that hits the 2 a week quota for the troughs or for the generators.
yeah, for the generators. I have this week off, but I get called in against Ava. Yeah, all right, I'll catch you later. And yep, I do work for the government, so that's my day job. That's why if you ever hear me talking about
Fuck the
my day job,
government.
it's the government.
Government.
So, um,
So we need clever hunter and pack.
pack, which it's
We should just put up a fucking sign here, man.
yeah, it'd be a good idea. Uh, hold on, brood. Yeah, it's clever hunter massive. And massive is the volcano cave. So we may as well just do the volcano cave on repeat, honestly. Knock it
Well,
out so that way we don't have to ever do it again.
we have a clever, one clever.
Yeah, which it was on my thing. I don't know how it got there, to be honest.
We have no hunter and we have no massive. So we need one for the boss fights, and then I would like to pull one for the ranch. I got a bunch of pedestals I'm trying to fill up.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want dermises here?
Sure, yeah, we can put dermises. I mean, not right here, strictly because this is where Rexes get caught, so if we do get a good Rex,
No, I meant here at the base.
yeah, we can do it. I mean, because we can always destroy them and take it back if we need it.
Well, I won't be able to destroy and pick up the taxidermy stands.
Right, but we'll be able to pick up the dermis, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've got plenty of dermises from other people's bases, so... Yeah, I don't have any issues with dermis. Like, regardless, they're not affecting anything, so... Alright, let's go ahead and...
So a large base is 1,000 wood, 1,250 thatch, 250 stone,
Ooh,
and 50
so...
ingots.
So it's,
No, it's not hard. It's not hard. I'll make up 3 of them for here.
Okay.
And then I have a trophy room over on Extinction that I want to put the alpha bosses on.
I'm about to enable mating and mate some of these things here.
Okay.
The tech Rexes.
Gotcha. I think I have 8 that need to be raised.
Okay.
That's good. Around 8, I should say. Not exactly 8. 8, 9. That puts us at 10 tech Rexes, and we need 19, 18, 18 and 19.
Yeah, and that fridge
to the tech
is full of techs, so... Or my cryo fridge has a whole bunch of babies that need to be like raised, so I'll be popping out those to raise them at some point.
Okay, so we have to run all those caves.
I think what we should do is we should collect 10 of those things. 10 of each are the artifacts, and just knock out a bunch of those bosses, because that'll give us... I mean, obviously we'll meet our quota, but that means we'll have a lot of element to play with.
I mean, too much element if you do them all alphas.
Too much element? What do you mean? About 1,000 something element.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with 1,000 element?
Make the tech gear for each of us.
Alright, so
Um,
that's what, 20 apiece?
20 for all of the tech gear.
No, I think I could be wrong, but I think like each piece, like the head is 20 element, the boots are 20 element.
All right, so let's assume 100 element. So that's 300 element. That's burnt right there. Tech rifles should be good. So however much that's gonna burn. Then we
So
can
it's
do
20 element for armor. Rifle, you said?
hmm
How do I not? Railgun. Ah, that's another 20.
right. So that's 60, right?
Well, I
Plus
don't have
element.
one.
Oh, so we got 40. So that's what 340.
Yeah, plus whenever you start wearing a tech suit, you're going to want to keep like a stack of 50 element on you. And if you're using
Exactly.
a tech gun, you might even want more.
So let's say 100 element per person. So that's another 600. So that'll still leave us 300 to burn.
Um, some tech rec saddles might not be a bad idea.
Mm.
I don't know. I think we'll do all right with the pheromones and the morphodons. Well, 40 element for a tech behemoth gate.
Yeah, and we could have tech doors.
85 for a teleporter.
Mm. So I think teleporter unlocks after dragon though.
Dragon Alpha.
hmm Which, by the way, I saw how much HP dragon has, and I'm just like, oh my god, it's gonna suck. Dragon's
Yep.
got almost 1,000,000 HP.
One of the harder fights.
Yep.
Tech grenade launcher takes 40 element.
I think that's a Genesis thing, right?
It is. The tech claws take 28 element.
Tech claws.
Yeah. So Genesis was like the Predator update. So you put them on your hotbar like you do a normal weapon.
Yeah.
Then you activate it, and like this energy comes out of your forearms.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah. So you have that, plus you have the tech shoulder cannon, which I haven't
Right.
unlocked yet.
So yeah, the Predator cannon. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like the fucking Predator update.
hmm All right, I got one more to mate. It's got 3 minutes until it's ready. Then
Tech
I'll chuck all
grenades
these
take
fridge.
1 element.
But yeah, it just seems pretty. I mean, if we just run it 10 times, we will have a lot of element to mess around with.
I think at that point our issue is going to be
Pearls.
no, not pearls. For doing the fight, trophies.
Hmm.
Let me see what the brood is worth. Would you be okay doing 10 alpha fights instead of 10 betas, or would you rather just do one alpha fight with
Yeah,
the alpha versus?
I'm perfectly okay with doing 10 alphas as long as they're survivable and we
Who
can
was
do it.
searching where to buy an auto blow on my phone?
Oh my gosh, you're retarded.
Ark, Island, Rue.
Yeah, so I'm looking at it right now. It's worth 148 element.
The alpha fight?
Yeah. Yeah,
Might
it's
want to do the Megapithecus then.
for what, for alpha?
Yeah.
Why is that? 10, that'll be 1400.
I feel like it would be significantly more element.
Yeah, I mean well first we'd have to do the alpha mega fight, so we'd need Luft here to be able to knock
Yeah.
that out so she gets the credit. But if we're doing what, just beta mega? So I mean it would be obviously less than, yeah, beta
So
megapithecus
Alpha,
would pop 110.
this is telling me Alpha drops 220 element.
Yeah, for a beta megapithecus. Yes.
Oh, a Beta drops 110. Yep, I see now. Well, I ended up watching Syntax video
Mhm.
about just pulling him down to you instead of going across that bridge, and I like
Yeah.
that idea a lot better.
Yeah,
A
that's what I was saying.
lot better.
There were only really two things, because going across that bridge is really the problem, because your Rexes can fall off, he can knock them off, and it's just better to have that platform there. I mean, the only real danger is going to be the pig rider.
Well, you wouldn't even need to bring in the pig with the
Right.
alphas. They will definitely they'll definitely do the fight for you.
Aw, come on. Why did you reset mating? Oh, no, you didn't. Now you just started it. Okay.
But at the point to where we're tracking down 10 fights, that's what Thyla hook claws, 10 of them per fight, 10 Spinosails per fight.
Yeah, there's not enough Spinos for that, so that's the problem. We'd have to knock out Alpha, and then we'd honestly probably just be better to do the Alpha Broodmother, just because of getting all the items.
Yeah, it's just what, half the element. That's where are my pants?
Or we do Beta Monkey, which gives 110.
Then you got to use the tech Rexes for that.
Yeah, we'd have to do Tex. Yeah, it makes sense.
Though I think they've already done it, so it's not like it would be a stretch of the imagination that they could do it again.
Yeah. Plus, we could also throw in some of our extra Rexes that are outdated, shall we say? Need to be cleansed.
Shit. Yeah. Now that I think about it, we don't. What happened to all those megas or all the Rexes that we did the fight with?
They're all in pods right now. All of them are sitting in pods.
All right, they're just not in the boss fridge.
Yeah, there's not in the boss fridge. They're in our main fridge.
Would you be able to look at them and know which ones had the melee and the health?
Yeah, I should be able to look at them. A lot of them do not have. I can tell you which ones are there, because I marked them with the beta. With a beta fighter, so they should say like beta fighter instead of gamma fighter. I think one of the twins died, or maybe both of the twins died, which is pretty unfortunate. I'm gonna go drop these eggs off before I do anything else.
So my neighbor behind my house, we have I don't know, it's probably 20 meters by 20 meter yards.
Yeah.
But the neighbor behind, so it's like it's like all squared off. So like the neighbor behind me has a big as yard as I have, and I have the biggest yard as the neighbor to my right and to my left.
Right.
But my neighbor behind is, I guess this time is known as the Great Poop Thaw of 2021.
Why?
So like everybody's been out cleaning, because no one picks up dog shit during the winter. So now all the snow's melted, and
Yeah.
just like you can see, because I have dog. I think everybody around me has dogs. But my neighbor behind me's got two big fucking German Shepherds.
Right.
And this dude's out here with a shot vac, sucking up dog poop.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I'm probably going to go on Craigslist and hire someone to clean up ours.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it. I mean, my dad always tells me he's gotten to that point in life where he doesn't have the time or or the energy to really bother with doing it himself, and he'd rather just hire somebody than.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$100 every couple of months to come and pick up dog shit throughout the
Yeah,
yard.
that's the same thing. They hire some kids, they contract them out like $100 to go ahead and do their lawn every like 3 weeks or so. That's that. It's just an expense
Yeah,
at that point.
Mike tries to. Mike he loves mowing the lawn. Probably because he's full-blooded Sioux Indian. But well, actually, he might not be full. There's some white in the lineage because he's very pale for. Like when you picture Native American, he's pale for that.
Right.
That what you're thinking. But Hayden, the adopted kid, like this kid will go out and spend 10 minutes in the sun and come back inside 8 shades darker than what he went outside.
Yeah, that's like me. You put me out in the sun, I visibly get darker. So
Yeah,
I know
but
the
Mike
feeling.
likes to work on his tan, so he'll mow once a week. So he usually goes back there and picks up the dog shit once a week. But right now it's just like huge landmines all over the yard.
Okay, so for the beta, for the statted ones, do you want me to pull them out?
We'll throw them all out so we can pull if there's any 80 plus saddles on any of the ones that aren't betas.
Okay. Yeah, you'll definitely know what's the strong percentages and what aren't.
And I think the Centak video I watched, he had 50k health and almost 1,000 melee.
Yeah, so ours shouldn't have any issue. Okay, I'm throwing him out in the yard here.
Okay.
Hello, welcome. Dallas loves COD. We're just going through our
Inventory.
bossers and stuff like that. Seeing what's good, seeing what's bad, what we need to get rid of, what we can remove. So, what's going to just go into a boss battle to die, and what's going to go into a boss battle knowing it obviously comes back. Okay, so I've got some of them out right now. I'm working on getting the other 6 out.
Oh. $82. 69.
Yeah, they all leveled roughly about the exact same. You're a baby. What are you doing here? Oh, these are the ones you were going to feed to something. Hold on, 280. These are babies, baby. And this is baby.
I mean, I guess you could feed them to Trudons here.
I mean, I don't see a need for Trudons, honestly.
Well, you'll need them for the achievement. And I've never legitimately tamed one.
Well, I don't think there's a way to legitimately tame them. You need to feed them. You need to feed them tames. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never gone about that process. I've always just gotten eggs from tribe mates and raised them.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll put these in my baby's fridge.
So what we're looking at.
Yeah,
One, two.
these are rejected alphas. Yeah, so you can clearly tell what's a beta and what's a regular fighter.
20,000 health. I think we'll need more for the tech cave. I
I
don't.
think so.
Not sure.
Well, these aren't the greatest. I know that's for a fact.
I mean, I'm looking at Kong Slayer, who has
20,000 and like six something.
six. Yeah.
Yeah, like take a look at this beta because these beta megas. I guess these are the twins. They must have survived here, but if you take a look at these, there's a pretty significant difference between them and their counterparts.
Caesar.
Like I'm gonna put this all into melee for the, or should I put some more into health for these guys?
I don't know.
They'll have plenty of room to grow. That's for sure. 881. 881. Yeah. So these are the twins. Both of the beta megas. Um. Yeah. They managed to survive all the fights. Luckily. But yeah, most of these are not going to be great. The only two beta megas that lasted were the twins. Everything else is subpar in comparison.
How many statted babies do you have in your fridge?
I'll count for you
Lots?
right now. Lots. There are 2 rows plus 3, so 15 total.
Okay, so we have to raise those, and then those can be.
Yeah, those can easily be just tech cave stuff. I just wanted the theories out of the way before I started raising. But once those theories are gone, I was gonna go ahead and start working on raising out the Rexes. And the deal is,
What? Go F yourself.
Jesus, man, whatever it is, no. Man, there's some. Everybody's salty here. Yeah, so I think some of these mega fighters were close in stats, but nowhere near, because like not close enough to be good. 811. Yeah, the beta ones I'm not going to go ahead and touch into, because I'm sure we have better use for their stats. But yeah, like Caesar and Kong Slayer, they're good, but they're both also not like top stat either.
Yeah, we're gonna want 18 top stats to go in.
Okay. That's for tech, right?
Out of the 15 out of the 15 that you raised plus the 8 that I'll raise, we'll just have to choose the 18 with the best imprints. And then those become tech caves, gamma and beta, and then gamma, beta, manticores as well.
Okay. I'm pretty sure both of the twins could have easily 900% melee with 20,000 health. But I don't. They have 4 points apiece. I just don't want to put anything into them in case you've got a better feel for what they should be getting levels into.
I'd have to watch some videos on the tech cave and see what those people's stats are.
Yeah. I will say that the fighter at the end isn't too bad, but that 21,000 health is not really great. 820. Yeah.
Which one has a bunch of levels?
What do you mean?
Doesn't one of them have levels to be spent?
Beta, and Mega are the only ones left of levels. Everything else has been like just touched into their melee if it was too low. And those guys have
20.7, 21.5. So it's almost 1,000 health scaling at 20,000.
yeah. So, yeah, and the one next to it, both of them will level the exact same, so. You can experiment with its twin next to it if you want to test melee on it instead of health, so you see what the percentage raises. This is a breeder, by the way, so we can use this to repopulate. It can go into the fight, but honestly, it's just going to be better for breeding. Because of that health.
Razor.
Yep. Good old Razor.
Razor, blazer, taser, phaser.
Okay. I guess I'll go knock out our south cave here while we're, just chilling.
South cave, so that's a mega?
Yeah, it's just the one right next to us. I mean, you could use a berry if you really wanted, but...
I want to tag along.
Sure.
I just gotta... Did you take a mega with you?
I'm about to... I'm over here by the thing. I still have to grab a mega. I'm just grabbing one out of the, boss.
Yeah. So you know if you got a male or a female.
Give me a second. I'll let you know in a moment here. This is a male.
The shit back now.
Yeah, you can never use that for anything else again. Yeah, the cave is relatively fast and easy. It's like, we should be done in a matter of minutes. Hold on. I gotta find the exact entrance. I can never remember. Where is the... Should be straight down this way. Ah, there we are. Yep, that's Raptors. What the fuck? We're either right next to it. Yeah, here it is. If we can land. No. Yeah, this was what started our ability to actually do stuff in the game. We went out here to grab crystal from this cave, and we had to take the berry into the water to grab obsidian, because we just didn't have an Argy just yet. But yep, that was how we did it. This was the cave that started our expansion. What the fuck? There's a wild dodo in here? Dodo, you are so out of place right now. Looks like this place is relatively empty, so...
Yeah, I've already run through and grabbed the artifact.
Ah, okay. Be here in a second to grab another set. Screenshot and report being sent. Wow. It was nice knowing ya. I guess. I got the artifact. Yeah, that pool of stuff down there, that is a bad Did you kill this? Is this dead? Dead, yeah. That's... Hey, welcome back. We're just doing caves. We're gonna stock up on a whole bunch of artifacts here, so... Yeah. I'm ready. I hope you didn't get hit there. Alright. Yeah, we're just stocking up on artifacts. Tomorrow's our bosser day, so I figure it's a good time to. Jesus. Be a good time to work on our stuff.
Do you have the
We're.
Campfire Explorer's Note?
What was that? Yeah, I
Campfire
should have all
Explorer's
the
Note.
explorer's notes in here. Well, I may have to grab it again because, because I accidentally wiped my my thing at one time. So.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna go right here.
Yeah, we're going to be doing the beta monkey and then just knocking out a bunch of alpha brood mother fights, or no, maybe just alpha brood. Yeah, so we're gonna be. Go ahead.
Nice. Here's one.
We're gonna be testing out our alphas and such, so we figure the best way to do it is, you know, pull them out and wreak havoc. But right now, just we gotta collect a bunch of artifacts for it. Getting the other stuff should be relatively simple. The lava cave, you know, no one's ever looking forward to the lava cave. If we had a Gigantopithecus, it wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, because having the Gigantopithecus, we could use all of those zip lines that people have chucked up around the cave. Listen, Centipede, I literally just don't have armor on me. You're definitely barking at the wrong tree here. Yeah, I was just knocking on a couple things because when I accidentally deleted my single player stuff, it also deleted all of my notes from my multiplayer.
Does that look like that? You put in your single player account for multi.
Well, it's still collected. It still have the trophies and all the stuff you're seeing. I went back and collected quite a few of them. Alright, so... Oop, hold on, let's... I'm starving and I don't think I brought food. I may have brought eggs, so... Oop, that's the wrong way. This way, yep. Listen, that dodo would have lived a nice, peaceful life.
I'll tell that mosey down too far into the cave.
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna beat your butt.
I'm gonna beat your butt.
You're all a bunch of liars, and I'll end up being the one who beats her butt.
Man, I love how many freaking... There's so many. There's no need for this many fucking sleeping bags. If you're dying in this cave...
They're probably just running it, trying to run it naked.
Mm.
So, get as far as you can, and then respawn, get as far as you can, respawn, get as far as you can, get the backpack, respawn.
I guess, but just fucking get good at that point. Alright. Let me go grab some food real quick, and then... we're actually going to need a little bit of prep for the volcano cave, so we'll need to go get... I think we should just go tame a Gigantopithecus after this, so if we ever have to run this again, we can just Use those zip lines.
I've changed my gigantic already.
You what? You have?
I've already changed everyone. Yeah.
Oh. Well, the lava cave should be simple and easy for you because they can use zip lines.
The problem I think we would run into is the caves are like all those zip lines are like on the ground, and he doesn't like tightrope walk it. He dangles from it.
Dangles from the bottom.
Yeah, and hand over hand his way through it.
Well,
Yeah.
it's option.
So you want to go to the mega cave, or the one cave next.
The one to the volcano should be pretty simple, and then there's either the volcano or the lava. That's it. So pick your poison, I suppose. Now I'm gonna collect the eggs while I'm here.
Oh, Titanosaur. Bye-bye, Titanosaur.
Hey, that was the fridge.
Yeah, though, I guess I should grab my crossbow and stuff while we're here. Okay, I've got 3 grappling hooks. It only requires 2 to really get through it. Well, 1 if you're really ballsy.
Pick up those crowns.
Over here.
Okay, so are we going to do the lava cave or the one next to the volcano?
Do you want to just do the one next to the volcano and then head to the lava cave afterwards?
Lava cave? Yeah, we can do that. I'm heading to the... Are you still at the base?
I am at the ranch.
Okay. I can head over to the ranch. Or I can just meet you at the volcano, up to you.
I can meet you at the the volcano.
Hi, want a bite?
Are there any head skins over there? Cool ones?
There might be some. We have a vault full of some cosmetics. But I just haven't put on cosmetics in forever, so...
This dude's been sitting in a cryopod for God knows how long. What one might call a coon's age.
It's been in there for a while, huh? Many fortnights has he waited for his day to climb upon the stage. Well, there should be a zip line from that platform all the way over to the artifact, so you might be able to do it that way.
Let's see if I can actually find this place. It's to the right?
Yeah, it's to the right. You see that little where the volcano is, and you see that little rock next to it on the
What's that?
map. It should be roughly around there. Mm-mm. Da, 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 da. You can see it in the valley, in and around the lake. Marlins come out of the sky and they stand there. It's funny because, like, so after watching this anime called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, uh, almost everything in there is like a classic rock reference, from the characters to their abilities and stuff like that, and the songs are all classic rock. And they use a lot of Yes in the show, and like uh, one of their more famous songs. It's weird because I knew the song, and I hear
Oh,
it
sweet.
playing in the. Oh yeah, you should be around here somewhere, right? Right. Let me. Thank you. This was a donor tappy. We're using it until we can get ourselves a nice, solid, good tappy.
Much faster.
And the cave's like literally right in front of me.
Okay, well, I'm on the ground running, so
Ah, okay.
I think I'm about to run right into an alpha though. Oh, that's a big cloud.
Where are
Alpha
you?
cloud? That's
I
a dead.
might be able to grab you.
You wouldn't be able to pick me up. I'm on
Ah,
Dr. Humphrey.
Dr. Helpfree. Is that his name?
Minimum goes to 5.
I'm gonna try to check this out real quick. What levels this alpha first? 10 alpha cloud?
You gonna want any cheese on yours?
Oh no, I wouldn't do that.
Oh, I'm well past used to how these things engage. I got it. I can contribute.
Yeah, I'll beat this guy down. He's barely hurting me. This guy's just not too much into his melee. I am interested to see what his melee is on that dummy. I can't hurt this guy. So I lost 200 health.
Yeah.
300 health. That being said, he's wearing a Mastercraft ride helmet.
Hmm.
Check this shit out.
Oh, man, that would have been cool as shit to be thrown into the volcano with. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I think that volcano drop was... Yeah, so we're just going straight from here. was pretty cool. I didn't realize you swim in lava because it's spicy water.
Well, it's not really.
Yeah, but it's just it's water that you float in and get damaged by. So, I mean, it's lava, but it just deals damage to you when you float in it.
Yeah, I mean, you could technically swim out of it.
I'll just let you chill out here, Tabby. Yeah, this cave is pretty easy, but it's got onyx and stuff in it, so...
Ooh, did not think about that.
What?
Being shot with the Aqua Spit.
Yeah, because you don't have anything to block you at that point.
All my armor is broken.
Well,
Well, those are still good.
I usually don't wear armor, so for me it's null point an issue.
See you around, sir. I have no idea where I'm going.
Hey, a level 140 dung beetle. It should be downwards, I believe. Yeah, we should be going down. So the tunnel we went down, and then we'll just go down the... You've got that note, right?
I didn't see a note.
There's a note right by that,
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's also a note in this little tunnel here as well. I'll back out of it. Yeah, there's a note in the tunnel to your right. Yeah, that one. Yeah, we cleared this cave on baryonyxes when we first came down here. It's your first time riding a berry? Oh, I really you're riding Metal Therium. See. He's a boss killer. Was that the first one?
Yep.
Alright. Snake right behind you. I'll go ahead and grab the second one when it pops up.
Yeah, Girl Scout came by peddling her wares, so I bought a bunch of cookies.
Wow, so did you know we've been broadcasting this thing for 365 days? Or for 65 days total now? Well, I mean, give or take the couple days before, we actually started, but 65 days down. It's been over 2 months since we started this journey. And we're still on the island. For anybody that's looking to go ahead and purchase this game, yep, you're getting the experience. This is it.
I don't think I'm gonna make it through the next cave without armor.
Okay. The lava cave? As long as you chill on the the mega and just pull out the Giganta when you need to, should be fine.
No, I mean from the heat.
From the heat. Okay.
Let me see what's gonna take to repair this stuff. Poly, metal, crystal, and pearls. Poly, metal, crystal, and pearls. Yeah.
But you're wearing your tech.
I don't leave home without my gloves, helmet, and my boots.
That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just because I haven't used them, it doesn't really seem like a big issue to me. I mean, I pretty much just go naked almost everywhere, unless I have to pull out something. Mega, come on, come into your home. Anything worth grabbing off of you? The boa venom, that's it.
Level 5 Trudon.
A 105 Trudon?
Level 5.
Oh, level 5. Okay, let's
The fuck? God, that time. Yep, probably gonna take a nap.
Well, I've got you. You're I'm body blocking so you won't get Trudon again. Damn, that's a
Cops can't
long
even
time
pepper spray
unconscious.
people now? Jeez. Oops.
In my 30 years, I probably pepper sprayed 7 people my whole career. Most of them I forgot about.
Alright. Next cave is... Alright, bottom right.
It's just all race. That's all they fucking talk about on the news.
That's why I don't watch the news.
I don't have a choice.
Yeah, I'm just, you know, I've pretty much, I'm done with TV. There's no point in me turning on my TV. I mean, I know what I'm gonna see when I turn it on. You know, if it's that serious, my job will just call me. So... yeah. Blue Vault next to rep unlocked. Your base. Bring your base to me. Which base? Somebody just said their vault's unlocked. Well, well, well.
I don't know if you've you know anything about the budget, like how much America, the federal government spends in a year.
Spins? Yep. As I used to do finance, I was well aware of what it used to spend. At least back when.
Seen a lot of Republican senators knocking on the new COVID relief bill.
We're so far into debt, at this point, nothing really matters. We'd have to
Well,
do some serious cutting of the budget to really bring us back into the black. So, but anyway, yeah, it's I've seen plenty of it. I wonder how long it would take to complete, like, the island with no flyers.
can you use a tech suit?
I mean, I assume if you unlock it, you could use it.
So flying with a tech suit, you can't. There's no flyers on Genesis, and you also can't use your tech suit to fly around, which is just like a kick in the left nut, and then they just hauled back and kicked you in the right.
Well, you can use the tappy.
Okay. Have fun with that method. It'd be faster just to run.
Yeah, it probably would be, you know. But I mean, if you just need to stay out of the way of something real quick. Yeah, once I get this thing up to like 1300 stamina or something, we should be able to take it pretty much anywhere. I'm focusing heavily into its stamina before its weight. It's got 800 weight, but... Ah, these are the people with a really nice gazebo. Haven't been to their base in a while. Oh, this is new Crunchyroll. Ah.
Is it named a new Crunchyroll?
No, it's Crunchyroll. It's just, this is all Crunchyroll now. I didn't realize that. Interesting. Oh, open door, why? And he doesn't go anywhere. Gazebo. New Crunchyroll. That would be pretty interesting for the thing, though. Their doors are open. I mean, I guess. Whole bunches of locked chests here. Their map up top. Sign above the door. Dung beetles. No dung beetles in here. So I guess this base has kind of just been abandoned. Maybe they come here to do something once in a while, but it seems like the whole base is relatively dead otherwise. Otter pen. I don't see any otters. Yeah, maybe they just completely abandoned this and went over to the base, to the water thing. All right, well we're almost there. Are they still arguing about this? Holy shit. Man, people on this server don't let shit go, do they? Talk about fucking beating a skin bag that used to be a horse. Yeah, you shouldn't have arthropluria in here, so I don't think there would be an issue worrying about those. Just a matter of how hot everything is. It's hot, but not like... I think it's funny, the entrance to this place is hotter than the damn, like, actual cave. Yeah, I hate running through this place. It's confusing and all just kinds of roundabout. For no damn reason either. Yeah, see, you could have taken the the zip line across, I think. I didn't report, but I will if not. Removed in 10 minutes? What are they talking about right now? What the heck is going on? So much drama. Also, hello and welcome. Nice to see people. We're just grabbing up stuff for tomorrow's boss runs and things, so. La la la. Yeah, that's pretty much what you have to do, cause it's pretty ridiculous. was real bad. Okay. Ooh, that's a... a jump if I ever saw one. Ooh, that was a level 50 Onyx. Loot crate. Arthropluria saddle. Cool, I guess. I think this is the area. Do they not have the thing? Yeah, they don't have the... Damn, man, there's a lot of stuff there, too. Shit. This is where I did the whole thing last time, but... guess pull out my crossbow. Put in those hooks.
Babies.
Okay, I already have it now.
Oh, maybe that's how I got it.
Well, no, I just got it. The second you said rabies is the second it popped up on my screen too, so. I assume the two of us just gave it to each other. Man, I hate this fucking cave. Yeah, if there's a cave I hate more than any other, it's this damn one. Also, thank you for the subscription. I much appreciate it. Yeah, I just saw your thing. When did we start this? Probably about maybe a week and a half before the actual numbers there, so... 65. Probably about 70-something odd days ago. So yeah, the timer, we really started grinding into the thing about the same time that the numbers started, so the numbers are pretty oh shit, welp.
This cave.
Fuck this cave, yep.
Did the Dr. Humphrey die too?
I'm not sure, I don't think I saw any death messages, just... Fuck. Yeah, so we started roughly about the 60, 70-something days ago. So, yeah, we haven't been playing for that long. Okay, I'm just gonna have to start at the base. Cause...
I doubt you'll be able to get my bag.
Wait, did you die too?
On it. Yeah. Oh, you died too?
Yeah. Both of us died.
How'd you die?
I took a leap and I apparently missed the rock and fell right into the lava instead.
Well, that's all your stuff then.
Yep. It's a good thing I did not put a whole bunch of stuff on me. Actually, let's see exactly what I lost. Let me check my inventory here. So, I lost my crossbow and canteen and stuff like that here. I lost my chibi. I'm more upset about that.
I go back with another Mega and Marauder.
I did not lose an otter, so very lucky on that. I did lose the artifacts, though. So, I had... Let's see, I had my oh man, fuck! I lost my pokey stick.
Yep,
My 298 Ascended Pike. Okay, so, yeah, one cryopod, probably a couple cryopods, and... Oh no, did I lose the tappy pod? No, the tappy's over by the thing. I didn't lose it. Okay. I don't bag up the tappy for that cave. Thank God. So, I guess we're gonna have to go back regardless. Shit. Yeah, Ark kind of sucks. I mean, that was just our fault for doing it that way. Never really had the chance to play it. It's fun, that's for sure. I will definitely say that it is fun. There's some pretty shitty moments, but it's enjoyable. No one really streams it, so I guess we're going. It's fun. It's enjoyable. I mean, there are some people who stream it, but not as much as there used to be anymore. Damn. I don't have any... There are zipline anchors, by the way, up in the narcotics vault. There were 2 of them, so it might be easier to do it that way. But I didn't see if...
You have to take a crossbow with you and set up an anchor.
Yeah, there's plenty of crossbows. The whole narcotics vault has more than we know what to do with. Damn it. Alright, let me... I'm just upset about, like, the cryopods and stuff. Let me just grab a ramshackle crossbow. I don't need anything amazing. I'm glad that I didn't try and take that leap on the Mega, though. That'd have been real bad to lose a Mega.
I lost a Mega.
Yeah, I remember. It was pretty sad day.
No, I mean, I had one and it cryoed in my inventory when I fell
Oh, welp. So your Mega's gone. Well, you can't grab... Oh, no, you can't grab your body because your body turns into a bag and there's no way to get the bag. That was metal therium, so that's that. Alright. Glad I didn't bag up the tappy. That's all I'm happy about. Let me get the zipline anchors real quick. I'm probably gonna need to bring some extra. I'm gonna bring Booger with me this time. Booger, listen, I need you to get on my neck, you fucking weasel.
Do we have a bunch of grappling hooks somewhere?
We did. I thought that we had a bunch of grappling hooks somewhere, but I have no idea where they are. Like, oh, we have a couple in the, we have 3 total right here. I thought we had, like, 70 of those things from when we raided somebody's vault. Like, I thought there was a ton of them, but I have no idea where they're at. So we may not. I've got 2 zipline anchors, and then
Stone arrows, badge.
I've got 3 grappling hooks. And I gotta grab some cryopods for the megatherium and whatever else I'm bringing. Let's grab 3. Man, I feel like an idiot. So, how did you die? What happened?
I fell into lava with the big guy. I tried to jump it.
You tried to jump it with the Giganta? Okay, well, I guess grab your tappies and let's roll, or your PT. And we'll
Yeah,
we'll
I gotta
do the
make some
thing.
more grappling hooks. I just need to get some cash.
Sure, sure. Do you want me to just meet you over there and bag up the other dudes real quick?
Well, I mean, I have nothing to bag, but yeah, go ahead and try.
All right, I'll be back.
Bum, bum.
It's like this is just consistent. This is normal. Every time everything's going fine.
We want to do 10 of these.
Listen, I mean, I was very happy to do 10 of these, but I guess we'll just do 2. And I'm just more upset about my spyglass being gone. My canteen and all of that, that's, you know, it's par for the course, but...
I did lose my crafted shotgun.
That sucks a lot. Man, fuck the lava cave. I feel like that's a cave we should just do every day to just stock up on stuff. Tip, never go into a volcano cave and read chat at the same time. Yup. It wasn't so much that, it was just, you know, I thought that the jump wasn't gonna be, you know, I didn't realize I would fucking Sammy Sosa my way across the universe and then overshoot. Just idiocy on my part. You know, I should have just grappling hooked instead of attempting to jump and save on resources. It is what it is. No issue. We've had plenty of those. I mean, I always expect something to just fucking die in the lava cave now. It's like a fucking sacrifice. Okay, I don't know if I can get down to my mount without running into enemies, but we'll see.
You're
Just take
definitely gonna run into stuff.
on the way down.
Yeah, for sure.
Damn, does it respawn that quick? Yeah, I see Onyx and stuff here.
I'm almost there. I have a mega.
Alright, I'm just gonna chill. Yeah, there's like an Onyx out in front. Alright. Man, that would have sucked, losing another fucking Tappy. I'm so glad I didn't bag it. Oh, and you lost all your armor and shit too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Welp. So, I guess another 100 pearls and all of that. You know, another 100 element. We'll add that in to the cost. Yeah, when we do manage to get a bunch of stuff, you can definitely craft first, because the two of us, you know, we haven't been using tech, so we have no real... To us, it's no big deal if we're not using it. Yeah, there's an Onyx up the way, that's about it. You died close to the rock. I might be able to retrieve my stuff. Maybe. We'll see. I thought about seeing if I could or not. That'll be... Oh, shit. Yeah. We'll see. There's a Ronyo. That Delo. Okay. Right behind you.
That's chasing you.
Yep. I'm real good at that there running thing. There's stuff behind. Yeah, this is where we gotta bag and redeploy. Don't lose another mega. We have lost. We'll try our best. I mean, no promises. Because lag can always do a number on us. So. Oh, is this the way that you went? Yeah, I went the long way around. We'll do our best. This cave has, I think, eaten 2 megas, maybe 3 now. So, I mean, it's our normal caving dino. Ah, shit. I might go down. not go down, luckily.
Where'd you die at?
Down the left path.
I'm still right there.
Yeah. Once I get to my mega, I should be okay, but... Yeah, so my mega's here. That was fine, which what I was concerned with. Yeah, my body is... There's no retrieving that. That's far too close. That's too deep in the lava. I'm gonna zip line here. I don't see your dude, which means he probably died. But I'm gonna zip line here. I don't know if that's how it works. We can just... I've never used a zip line.
See if you can hit the far wall.
It didn't... Oh, hold on. Where do I anchor this to?
Just anchor it somewhere. Well, you've shot it too high.
Well, I'm gonna...
Cause you have to angle it downwards, but if you look at the wall, you should see like a green or a red
yeah.
line.
So, should I anchor, like, right here?
Yeah, you want to get it...
Low?
So... Well, I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter. You can do two, so we can get back. We can reach it that high.
Ride? Wait, is that a thing? We can ride it?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, see? You can ride it back. Jump off.
Hold on. So I can ride this back? Do I need to, like...
You have to shoot the other one lower, so it's angled down. Like you would a zip line.
Angled down. I got it. Makes sense. I think I can... So let's do here. And then we'll angle it, I don't know, right next to it. Here. Okay. Oh, this is wonderful. I am so glad we stole this from somebody's cave. Oh shit, bat. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through. Oh no. I didn't think this through at all. There goes Booker, probably. Poor Otter.
I can't seem to hit the bottom one. There we go. Alright, I'm going in.
Alright, well, make sure to bring your Mega or something with you. I didn't think this through. I had no way to defend myself. Well, I didn't have much on me, so if you wouldn't mind grabbing up my stuff and maybe bagging it. I also didn't realize that, you know, getting to the other zip line is near fucking impossible. Because of how high it was shot. Welp. I'm gonna just take... I'm not going back in that cave. I just...
Yeah, that's hard to put down another zip line. We only had that two. So we can get here with the zip line.
You'll just have to... You'll have to crossbow back, which I have the anchors on me if you need to use them. So... It was possible to get there. Yeah, I have anchors on my body. I don't know if you can bag up my stuff or not.
Should be able to.
Okay. Yeah, I had an otter in there, so
Got the
an
otter.
otter and the mega, and that was it. It was possible to get to it. Yeah. Well, that's my mistake. Clearly I make a lot of nub mistakes. But you know, fuck that cave. I just don't like that cave. It's devoured through too many lives and too much material and too many tames.
Not too headed back.
You said you're heading back?
Well, I'm gonna see about my bag, my drop bag, but it looks like it's
Gone.
yeah, it's in lava.
What cave is it? It's the... What is it called? The lava cave out on the far right. It's not a crazy difficult cave, but it's just us having issues today. We've done it. It's not like it's the first time we've done this cave. I mean...
Well, if we can get another zip line, we don't have any more zip lines.
I don't. Those are the only two zip lines we had. Is it the insect cave? No, the insect cave is fucking easy peasy. That's the swamp cave. We have no issues. Our Megatheriums can like slap through pretty much everything there. But no, it's the lava cave, I believe it's called. And since everything we have has to be found on the island or, you know, sourced here or exist on the island, you know, pretty much we make use of anything and everything that we find. Okay. Well, we have a bunch of shit here. I'll start bagging up all the rides. Because now we have a whole fuck ton of flyers here. Yeah, so the whole challenge is to go through each of the expansions, pretty much catching and breeding our own stuff. So, the loss of any one of our tames is time and hours invested. And when it comes down to, like, stupidity losses, I'm always bothered. I'm gonna bag up your Pterodon as well. We'll just take the tabby home. Man, it sucks. I mean, it could have been a lot worse. I could have gone in with a whole bunch of stuff, expecting not to lose anything, and then suddenly fall in the lava, and all my life's work is gone. The good news is that we do have a blueprint for a 298 Ascendant Pike that we took from somebody. So it's entirely possible for us to replace those kind of things. But, you know. What do you mean, what sucks? I mean, we died and lost a bunch of stuff. Into the lava, no less. It's okay, you know. We'll survive. We'll get past, go back to the base, maybe knock out another sometime later, but yeah, Lava Cave fucking sucks. Well, let's see. I have an hour until I think imprints. And then I'll take a look at the timers for the eggs. What do you plan to beat? Do you have to beat any bosses? So right now we have the Megatherium. Oh, let me hop on down there. We have all the Megatherium stuff. We knocked out the Broodmother, so we're all the way through of Alpha Broodmother. We need the Beta. Well, we need Alpha Megapithecus, which is the giant monkey. We also need all of the dragon, and then we have to do Tech Cave. So
Focus right here.
ah, fantastic, thank you.
Do you want to go back and do the other cave as well?
Yeah, which one?
The one that we had no problem doing.
Oh yeah, the south and the others. Yeah, sure.
Well, no, I mean the ones that we just lost.
Oh yeah, the other two. Yeah, that sounds fine. We can go knock those out right now. They're simple enough.
Password to Gmail.
Through Gmail?
Yeah.
So we need to do the Alpha Monkey, all the dragon, and all the Tech Cave. The dragon is really hard. We've been hearing that many times.
I got that too.
Yep. So we've been raising theories for it because we need type advantage because we obviously don't have access to like dinos and or zombie Wyrens or any of those crazy things that would make the boss fight easy. So we really have to use type advantage, and the theories are going to be the only real advantage we have. The megas really helped out. It was nice to do the spider really quick. Mm-hmm. My otter was still alive by the grace of God. Z picked it up, so. Yep, we wouldn't be able to take it. Not until after Scorched Earth. After Scorched Earth, we can pretty much take everything that exists below Scorched Earth. So dinos and griffins and all of those. We can take those in, but not until after Scorched Earth. So I know how easy it would be, trust me. I've seen the videos. Yeah, so we really just have to hit the expansion and do everything in it first, beforehand. So we'll just park real quick in our yard.
What's the discussion about? Our progression?
Yeah, just the progression and everything. So, like, Sour wants to go ahead and give us dinos, but obviously we couldn't accept them until after Scorched Earth. Once Scorched Earth passes, I won't really have an issue with it. Are you doing, like, Ultimate Arc? I have no idea what Ultimate Arc is. Also, hello, Ben.
I've heard of survival of the fittest.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Ultimate Arc is. You'll definitely have to tell me because it sounds interesting. So what's survival of the fittest?
So, eat up that chicken.
So what's Ultimate Arc?
Hold on.
Oh no, I'm asking the chat. Beat every boss in every expansion. Yeah, so pretty much it's to see how far we can get through. So we'll be starting on the island, working our way through every expansion, every boss, all the way through, catching and breeding pretty much everything else ourselves. So yeah, that's the whole thing. With the only exception being our alpha fights, because, yeah, I've been told many, many, many times there's no way we could finish. I think we're lagging? Yeah, we're lagging.
Should have ran for it, Sid.
Alright. Yeah, going through each expansion with all our own stuff. Once we get to Extinction, pretty much a lot of that stuff goes out the window, because there's no way we could breed up Gigas, so we'll just be buying out everything we can. And then once we get to Genesis, you know, we'll be playing through Genesis, and once we get through Genesis Part 1, which may or may not be a while from now, who knows, depending on how fast we can move, Genesis Part 2, and then after that, all holds barred. I mean, I don't have any issues once we get to Extinction, bending the rules a lot. Because for the sake of the stream, at the end of the day, fun is going to take the place of the rules. It's not a matter of, at that point, it's not a matter of trying to go ahead and make sure the challenge is complete, but I know that nobody wants to see us sit on the island for a year. I know that nobody wants to see us get stuck in certain places. So, occasionally, a rule, you know, will find its way out the window, strictly for the sake of the stream.
Oh, man, I'm not having any fun. Wish I could use my skiff.
Man, that would be super cool, but that's not what I mean. I mean, like, actually, like, there's no way we can progress kind of thing, not like, you know what I mean. You know what I'm getting at. But motherfucking spiders. Fucking swear on a cracker. It's also in Extinction. You get to bring 3 dinos in each expansion. Man, that would really suck.
Extinction what? What about Extinction? So
Ultimate Arc, you get to bring 3 dinos from each expansion. So basically we're doing what's called an Ultimate Arc challenge, but I guess ours is a lot more comprehensive, because it's pretty much, I don't know, maybe it is an Ultimate Arc challenge. When you leave the island, what are you gonna do with the base? I have no idea. We haven't figured that out yet. We're probably gonna leave the base up, and come back every so often to check on it. But yeah, on I don't think we're gonna destroy it or anything else. We'll probably leave it there, at least for a while. Come back once a week, maybe. Just so that way it doesn't despawn. But, I mean, there will come a point where we just won't come back to the island. So I think by that point we'll probably end up just giving the whole base away to anybody who wants it. I don't know. I'd have to talk to everything. What's the dinosaur that we've had the longest? Let's see. Let me think about our list. I am grabbing the second artifact right now, so you don't even have to worry about coming on in. The dinosaur we've had the longest. I'd say it's probably our. It's either got to be our pterodons, or it has to be our oldest tech Rex, which is Grimlock. I think Grimlock is probably the oldest dinosaur we've had, because we've lost a lot of our other stuff from each expansion to extinction. Oh, okay. See what you mean. Yeah, so Grimlock, who is our Tech Rex, or one of our starter Tech Rexes, is probably the oldest one we have. Can you join? If you're on PS4, playing on an official, and you don't mind not being able to join our tribe, but still being able to play on the server, yes, you are more than welcome to go ahead and join. As I tell everybody, I cannot stop you from joining the server, we just aren't accepting anybody into the tribe. Get out of here, Titan Boa. We don't need your fucking danger noodles. Get out of here. Listen, I don't have time for you. Trying to recap our stuff here. I'm about to play Ark in a little bit, and I have a trench, I think, looks like level 600. You should join the world about. I get a lot of offers to go ahead and do a bunch of worlds and join a bunch of people, but I honestly never have the time. I'll be straightforward. Like, when people ask to join, I would love to, and I think it's really cool that I have so many people interested in playing, but I honestly never have the time. My day job is with the government, so, you know, pretty much if they say jump, I jump. I get a couple hours to myself maybe every day, then I hop immediately into the stream. I sleep 5 hours a day, maybe. So yeah, I would love to play with all these people, but I honestly just don't have time to do it. Oh no, you don't ever have to apologize. You know my policy. Don't apologize for not being here or anything. You know how I feel about that. There's some guy being mean to me on Ark that says they'll kick me out of the server when they're singing. Is he that I'm and asking what I should say to them? What should you say to them? I mean, I don't know. I mean, what are they singing? I mean, you could always be, like, super dumb and be like, well, I'm rubber and you're glue, and whatever you say bounces off of me, and I'll fuck your mom. I mean, you could always say that. But then, you know, they could just turn around and be like, oh, reported, adjust glasses and all of that. Where's the... Oh, you got it. Okay. Alright, on to the next one. Back to the volcano we go.
To a volcano? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the volcano. The volcano cave and the lava cave are different. But yeah, I'm usually pretty, you know, I'm not, yo, can you catch a... for me, please, a Deinonychus? I mean, at some point we can, but we won't be able to until, like, we pass through Scorched Earth. Okay, so the 200 subscribers special is going to be something a little different. So I should explain this because we just kind of, right before the stream, we came up with the idea of doing this. So at 200 subscribers and every subsequent 100 subscribers... Oh, nice, going to the fair? Alright, that's pretty chill. And every subsequent 100 subscribers, we're going to give the chat and everybody who's in our Discord, which I'll put the link here as soon as we land for the cave. We're going to give people the chance to submit a dinosaur that they would like to see us catch. And regardless of the expansion or anything else, we will go get the dinosaur for you guys. It may take a little bit for some things, because obviously some dinosaurs are going to take forever to catch, and we need, like, proper prep time. But yeah, we will go get the dinosaur. We'll put everybody's dinos in a hat. I'll pull out a thing, and then that'll be what we catch for that expansion. So, that's the 200, 300, 400, 500, but 500 is also when you get to see me shave my head on a live stream as well. But yeah, so it'll be in conjunction with the 500, and then all the other stuff afterwards. Let me just land real quick. Don't want to run out of stamina here. Wait, will one or all of the dinos to the other maps? No, I mean, it'll... Vote for the Titanosaur? You can vote for the Titanosaur if you feel that that's what you want to see us do. I'll post the Discord as soon as I land at the next cave. I usually tend to post it and pin it to the top. Thank you, I much appreciate it. You know, I don't have to give you the whole YouTuber spiel. Everybody does of, you know, like, subscribes, and the channel grows and whatnot, so I don't beat people over the head. You subscribe if you want to. But yeah, so what we're going to do is, for it, we'll go and capture it. We'll go to the expansion if we have to capture the thing, and bring it back to whatever expansion we're currently working on at the time. So if we get to 200 subscribers while we're on Scorched Earth, and you guys ask for something from, like, Extinction or whatever, we'll go to Extinction, capture it, bring it back to Scorched Earth, and then it will just be part of our permanent use, because we'll just call them like 200 sub-special, 300 sub-special, so that way people understand why we have it and everything for the stream. So now, if you ask for like a Reaper or something crazy, we can do it, but it's not going to be like anytime soon, mainly because you know, the time and resources that it takes to deal with that, and because we wouldn't be able to, like, take care of the baby, we'll get to it as soon as possible. Everyone likes your content. Took like 5 years to blow up, just saying. Listen, like, I guess, I mean, it took 10 years for my stuff to really blow up. So, going to vote Ice Titan, I mean, it'll be a while before we get there, but yeah, we'll tame it, that's for sure. Just because, you know, that's something we'd actually have to, like, we'd have to put some serious investment into catching one of those. But yeah, it's all up for grabs. But, you know, 300 or 400 special may come sooner than the 200 if you guys vote for something super crazy. Voting a dodo. All right. Yeah, we'll get to there. Let me just land at the cave here. But yeah, it sounds like something, because I think it'll give everybody the chance to really see things that they want to see on stream, because I know a lot of people ask for a bunch of stuff like crystal wyrens or griffins or all kinds of stuff, and we just don't have access to it. So to make sure that you guys can really see the stuff that you want, I figured it was the best way to go about it. Alright, I'll be landing here soon, then I'll post out the Discord and stuff. Looks like there's already a bunch of onyx and shit floating around in there. And a raptor right up there, so I'm gonna... Whoa. Oh, well that doesn't help. I can't park there. I can't park there either. Goodness. Sure, let's just park right here for now. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna work on getting this done for you guys. Wow, it's happy. Gained a level from just standing there. Alright, let me post this. Let me post this Discord for you guys. How often do you go live? Every single day. That's what that whole, like, days left on the bottom is. That's how many days we have to try and push as far as we can through the content. So I am live every single day. And then once we get to the end, like, I know I'm going to have to obviously take a break. So basically, this is an Unis Honest challenge for me. I'm about to play Ark in a little bit. I have 2 Wyrens. I really do think they own the server, and they call me an a-hole. They have 2 Wyrens. I don't know. I've run into plenty of people. I'm a super personable person, so when someone comes at me with insults, I'm usually pretty chill about it. Because, I mean, I don't have any issues with people, just in general. I've got no issue cursing somebody out, but I'm usually pretty calm about most shit. There's not many topics that do ruffle my feathers, and there's not many things you can really, you know, say that's gonna fuck with my personal worldview. Give me a second here. I'm gonna put this invite out for you guys. Copy link. Post. Good stuff. But yeah, the only thing I know about the end of the stream, or the only thing I can tell you guys about the end of the stream, is that we're gonna get there. I mean, it's gonna happen one day. I don't know what I'm doing from one day to the next. It's not like I have things planned. I come in here with the vague idea of what I want to accomplish and how to get there. But I don't go in here with a plan. I mean, I come in with the idea of, let's raise this baby, go fight this boss, go collect them. Okay. Are you gonna grab it, or do you want me to come in?
I can't pull it. I don't have anything to pull it.
Alright, give me a second. I'll be in there in just a moment. Just cleaning up this fucking mess I made, because I eat like a fucking 2-year-old. Do you think you could kick me out, or do you think they could kick me out, or should I just ignore them? Kick you off of the server? If they own the server, then yeah, they could kick you out. But if they don't own the server, then, you know, I'd give 2.5 rat dicks about them. Which means very little. Give me a second to run through this cave so I don't get my ass, like, torn in two real quick, and then I'll be right with the chat here in a second. But yeah, I pinned the Discord, so if any of you guys wanna go ahead and join. But yes, just give me a moment to grab this artifact, and then we'll be vamonos. Alright. I guess just watch my ass for a second while I grab this thing. Okay, good to go. Yeah, I'd personally ignore them. Like, if is it an unofficial or an official server? I assume it's an unofficial. A lot of people tend to play unofficial over official, so. So the people that own the server would be able to. I have no idea if there's a way to tell if they own the server. I mean, it should say at the bottom or something when you open up your like regular start menu and such. Give me a second to get out so I can show you exactly what we're looking at. The only place I can think of. Or it might be possible to just look up their domain and see if they're the owners or something, if it shows up. Alright. Okay, don't crash. There we go. Good stuff. Alright, we'll give it the, another 2 kicks into stamina. That should really let it roll. Okay, we'll just fly at normal speed and I should be able to just make it home if we're not rushing. No problems. Alright, I'm gonna set this on autopilot. So yeah, when you go ahead and you press start and everything, it should show at the bottom, like, ARC server settings, you're disabled, maybe it has at the bottom, HUD IDs, server name. I don't know. I know it only shows, like, the names and such, so I couldn't tell you if there's a way to see if somebody owns the server or not, unfortunately. And I've always, my entire ARC experience has been on official, so there's no way for me to know. I'll look it up. I've got some time while we're flying. Let's see. Find server admins. I've been playing on a server for about a year, never been wiped, mostly due to the admins quitting. Now a lot of the settings are unbalanced, etc. A lot of weird things have been happening. All in all, my friends want to find our server admin to see if they're interested in selling their server. But as of now, we can't. Is there any way to tell about finding them? I would highly appreciate. Thank you for the response. How do I find the hosting company for fax server information? Is there settings? Looking for it now. It looks like there's no actual way to go ahead and find out. Not that I can see. It looks like some people have tracked it down. People have posted on the official forums and gotten responses here and there, but yeah, I don't think there's any official way to find out. I'm doing great. Welcome, Patrick. Nice to see you. You know, we just lost a bunch of shit in lava not that long ago, but yeah, otherwise we're fine. We're just getting ready for our Sunday boss rush, so grabbing up artifacts while we can. And since we'll be doing alpha Alpha Broodmother, we're gonna take our alphas out for a spin, see how they fare. I'm assuming they will just wreck through the boss, but you know. And 32 minutes until imprints, so I got plenty of time there. Hey, Quetzal, too bad I can't tell what level you are. I wouldn't really want to tell anyway, because fucking catching a Quetzal again, I'm not gonna do it. I guess I can understand why you wouldn't want to raise a Giga. You know, having captured 2 fucking Quetzals, a male and a female, I don't want to ever go through that again. So, I guess I can understand. And raising Quetzals is... oh my god. It sucks. I mean, considering I'm raising 5 right now, and I accidentally left 2 eggs in the fridge and they exploded, so couldn't do anything about that. I feel like the Quetzal eggs, I need to just pick them up, because thinking, oh, I'll get up and I'll go pick up the thing is not a good way for me to think about it, because I'll just end up leaving them in the freezer and they die. Alright, we're going to avoid the blue screen and just go through the river. Alright, good stuff here at the base. Voila. Just want to check my imprint timers, and so 45 minutes. You guys got 5 hours something. 5 hours something. Everything here should really have 5 hours something. 45 minutes on the UDs gives us plenty of time. I'm playing on Xbox right now in Arc. Been watching your lives to be asking questions. Yeah, sure. Yeah, if you want to catch up on stuff, or if you've got questions, or if you're just interested in what we're doing. Z here he comes from the future way up in Genesis, so can you please go on a ride on the Giga? Yeah, I gotta do meat runs anyway. Or, you know, go alpha hunting. Aw, oh, fuck, my chibi! Man. Yeah, I'll go on a ride on the alpha. No problem. Let me check, see what the timers on the eggs are. That's the reason I came over here. 3 hours even on all of them. Yeah, let me just put some stuff away, reset my timer now that I'm near the base, and then 30 minutes. Yeah, I already have a good timer for it. Yeah, and I'll take the Giga out. So our Giga was a 140 wild. So about as wild as you can get your Giga. Here's the box, this one. We lost a lot of tames to that Giga, and like the people who helped us also lost some tames. So it was not a very fun experience or a pleasant day. Yeah, and after I go ahead and take out the Giga for a bit, I'll for anybody who wants it, I'll give you guys a base tour. You get a lot of new people in, so I'm pretty used to getting that tour done. Ooh, right. These things. Drop our flyers. Because I'm sure you guys are starving. And drop the Giga out in the yard. Or the Mega in the yard. Okay. Let it heal for a bit and then we're good. Let me just get around all the dinos. I got a bunch of
What are
stuff
you
out right
doing?
now.
Can I do something with the little platform that the Quetzals used to be on?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. I mean, I have no issues with it. I didn't know what to do with that platform. I was going to destroy it if we didn't have a use, so... Oh, Giga, please don't be stuck. Okay, what am I doing? Why don't I just freaking bag this thing up and then get out of here? Sometimes I make things so hard on myself. Like this whole fucking challenge. Be gone, Giga. Okay. Yeah, so I gotta say, like, I didn't have a Giga before, like, and having a Giga, it makes sense why everybody wants a Giga. I mean, our Giga is obviously wild. Aw, 145 Giga, or 135 Theory. Man. But yeah, our Giga was a wild 140, so it's not like it's crazy strong. A video HD on right now, playing with a toy, so I'll become calm because I'm really excited to play Ark and ask you questions. Alright, alright. Yeah, we were going to do a nice little, like, dingy Mondays where we would just sit on the raft for like an hour and answer stuff, but it never took off, so we scrapped the idea. But yeah, well, we can answer what we can. So if it's any like technical questions, Z might know the answer, or Flip, who's sitting in the background, might also know an answer. Or Chewy D, who popped in like yesterday. He seems to be the real veteran of the game. Teaching everybody some stuff. Or you Ickies? Man, fuck you, Ickies. Oh, you're a Dimorph. Sorry, Dimorph, I mistook you. But fuck this Icky. Get out of the air. I hate Icky so much. They've stolen so many valuable things from me. Dimorph, you're fine. We're chill. Piranha, please. I'm busy. Yeah, Gigas are nice. I'll say after owning a Giga, it's nice, but like I don't have an amazing Giga, so not crazy stats or melee or anything else. So it's not like when I take my Giga out, hi guys, like the passion for Ark, I'm quite the veteran of Ark 2. Oh, yeah, I remember you've popped in from time to time. Yeah, I'm if anybody has questions and there are veterans in here, you know, help people out, because I am the bad person to ask questions, because, you know, I know about as far as my fingertips have learned me. And thank you about the whole passion bit. I mean, I'm really big on survival games. I really enjoy survival games. I would have done this for like 7 Days to Die, but Ark would happen to be on sale, and 7 Days to Die's community is already dead itself. So, which is unfortunate. It's a pretty good game, but rather difficult. Doesn't have much of a storyline either. I've been watching Ark for 4 years. Nice. Yeah, I've been playing Ark for, you know, obviously like 2 months. Oh, it's a thumbs. I was like, what the hell is that? Did not look like an iguanodon. I'm thinking that after this year-long challenge, the next year-long challenge might be for, what's it called? For Final Fantasy 14. So I might be spending a year doing the exact same thing we're doing here for Final Fantasy 14. Because that is a very long game with a lot of stuff. Somebody mentioned Terraria, so we're kind of taking a list of games that we could spend a year in, and we'll see what pops out at the end. But that's so far away, like I'm not too worried about it. We'll find something by then. Oh, heck yeah. I'm gonna kill you just because I don't like you. Well, that sounded psycho. But yeah, hopefully we'll have a lot more by then. I think the channel is not going to be designated because I've played a lot of stuff. I've played everything from indie games, foreign game developers, MMOs, survival games, horror stuff. I just like playing video games. But in all honesty, I don't want to get like typecast to the point where Ark is the only thing I've ever played. I really enjoy Ark. But I really enjoy the idea of just spending time trying to get as far as you can, because you bring in such a crazy community, because people are like, wait, somebody's actually doing this? And if there was one thing that Unis Honest channel taught me, it's that a year really isn't that long, and you can get a lot of stuff done in a year if you're willing to go ahead and put in the effort for it. I'd get back before I pass out, because I don't think I brought any food with me. Oh, wait, I did bring food with me. It's called this egg. Done. But yeah, it's been an experience so far. I mean, 2 months in, would I have thought that I had gotten this far in 2 months? Probably not. I mean, I'm expecting we'll be off of here by this month, so I would go ahead and mark your calendars that we'll get off of the island within this month. At least at the rate we're going, anyway.
'Real quick, I'll be back in a few.
Yep, sure thing. Mm, 18 minutes until I gotta go sit by the Uties. Then got 3 hours on the eggs, so it'll probably be like in 2 hours 20 until the eggs. So that'll give us some extra time. But yeah, so today was supposed to be spent getting Explorer notes, so we'll probably see about that after I knock out those imprints. We'll have about 2 hours to just go look for Explorer notes. We should have all the Explorer notes from caves. I hope we're not missing like any in the caves, because I really don't want to go back in any caves if I can help it. But I mean, it's unavoidable. I don't know what the hell's getting beat up over there. Gilly getting smacked by a frickin' compy or something. Our base looks so pretty when you can see it from a distance, and it looks like an airline strip. Is my friend a beginner? So Luftkus, she's actually the owner of the tribe. It's my girlfriend. Luftkus and I are beginners. Z Monster is all the way up in Genesis. He has just agreed to come caveman it with us. Z and I met a long time ago playing Division. We also do have 2 other members, which HB is one of them. He is doing something. I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while, so I'm not sure what he's up to. And Assassin is moving, so he is just not involved with a lot of this stuff. Assassin will eventually be back, but you know, who knows when. So Z is not a beginner. He understands a lot, so his input has helped us become a lot more efficient. But myself and Luft are both beginners. Yeah, I'd say beginners is a good thing, because we're not really newbies anymore. We've beat our way through quite a few bosses. So I'd say newbie really doesn't apply. But maybe amateurs? Because, you know, we know what we're doing, but we don't exactly know what we're doing. So, and this is Tweedledon. Let me pull Tweedledon out of here. Tweedledee and Tweedledon were twins. We had an inordinately large amount of twins and triplets when we started, so that's why we had so many megas, and that's why we pushed through that content so quickly. What's our strongest dino? I mean, I'd say the Giga is strongest, but, you know. I'm trying to get some crystals so I can make spyglass, so I can make a fabricator. The easiest place to get crystal is the cave we were in, not before this, but the one over here, the South Island cave. Oh, let me grab this egg. Is probably one of the easiest places to grab crystal. If you have an Argy. Oh, it also depends on what expansion you're on, because I don't know anything but the island. So if it's on the island, I can probably answer that. Unless you already know what you're going for. If you have an Argy, go to the volcano. Volcano's the best place to get it. If you don't have an Argy and you need crystal, the South Island Cave, which is the artifact of the hunter, right by our base, is probably one of the easiest places to go get crystal. And this drop tends to spawn in the Valley of the Raptors, so it should be simple to show you the cave. Okay, well, I didn't think this through, and it's nighttime, so I won't be able to fucking show you anything, except for the inside of your eyelids. So I'll come back when it's daytime. As you guys can see, I clearly don't think a lot of things through when I attempt them. BRB, I'm gonna go see your first ARC stream. Alright, yeah, it's so much different. It is so much different than what we have right now. I know that we actually have one of our viewers is working his way through the whole thing. I have to add a bunch of stuff to the playlist, so anybody will be able to just go through the playlist if they want to. But Tekageddon, you're not hungry. Oh well, you're a little bit hungry. I'll take you out and go beat something real quick. As we get new males get slotted in, and they get called Tekka insert whatever thing here. I'm in the map of Alherto, so I'm really helped. Oh, welp. I wish you luck on your journey to get crystal. Okay. Simple enough. That's good raw meat. Now you can eat. All good. Let's see. Strongest dino. I mean, the Giga obviously is strong enough to be one of our strongest dinos, but if we're talking outside of the Giga, it's definitely not this one. No, I think it's one of our Your base has grown so much. Yeah, we started out with a tiny thing. It's a very tiny base. One little area. It's because, like, initially all of that space over there was going to be the breeding yard, so we would have only had this beach rather than the whole metal section over here. I typed... I've tried typing in Gamma 2, Gamma 3. Or have I tried typing in Gamma 2, Gamma 3? What do you mean? Like, in the chat? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, it might be for PC only. I mean, we don't really have any communication with the other stuff, and since there's no admin commands or anything, there's no way for us to really interact with the world or make adjustments. But you were asking about our strongest. I'd say these guys, outside of our alpha dinos, these guys are probably our strongest. With almost 1,000 melee on them. But the alphas, I guess, don't really count, because it means people's bases going. Because it means people's bases. Wish me luck, please. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck. Try to get through, and hopefully you don't get shot down, attacked, raided, etc. Whatever other, you know, Ark World problems there are. Hashtag Ark World problems, you know. Let's just put these over here. Pods away. Because I should only need, like, one pod on me at a time. Well, 2 pods, really. So we'll just leave 2 pods. Because it was always burning since the world's been turning. Oh shit, I'm already 2 hours in. Okay, give me a few. I'm gonna go ahead and take my first break here. You know, so I can go drop off the food and stuff here and actually use the restroom. So I will be back shortly. I'm gonna park myself in a place I'm not gonna die. Well, if I don't eat, I'm gonna fucking die. Let me get food first. Come back and I'm passed out on the ground getting attacked by a Trudon. With my luck, one would make its way into the base. Alright, I'll be back in a few. So deep vein thrombosis is it's a condition that can happen when you sit there and you're playing games for too long. What happens is you sit there, and it only happens when you're playing games for a really long time, but it can happen over like extended periods, so like build up and stuff like that. So I try to make sure. What happens is the blood cells in your body eventually start forming a clot, and when you get up, the blood clot pushes immediately through your thing, gets caught in your heart or your brain, and you die. So, yeah, I have a really big fear of that. It is actually the reason why the Guinness Book of World Records, their marathon gaming section has new rules applied to it, because somebody has, well, multiple people have died of deep vein thrombosis while attempting to do certain world records. I'm very familiar with Guinness's world records for video games, for their longest video game counts because of it. No, Poop Pig, I don't... Poop Pig, stop. Yeah, so, I just do my best to completely avoid having that. So, you know, roughly every 2 hours I take a break, do some squats, do some push-ups, you know, get food, things like that. Use the restroom, anything I need within those, like, 5-10 minute breaks. Also, that way, I can give you guys longer streams and such. Especially on the weekend. You'll find my streams are much longer on the weekend than they are during the weekdays, just because I can devote more time to it. Just resetting my timers here for 10 minutes, so I can come back and check on these UDs in 11 minutes should be fine. Alright. So yeah, for 11 minutes, I am pretty free to do what I want, which means making kibble.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
You want to make 10 small storage boxes? 20 small storage boxes?
Sure. Damn, what do we need that much for?
I'm gonna build a little area for boss fight stuff on that platform.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
I'm out getting obsidian to make 10 pedestals, and then behind the pedestals will be additional artifacts, and behind that will be...
Tranquility, because I want to try again. I'm taking another turn. Okay.
How about do... 10, 13.
Set a timer every time I play games. I tend to, you know how, like, a lot of people completely ignore it. That thing that pops up, like, during certain games, that's like, you've been playing for an hour, how about take a break? Or it's been like, you should go ahead and take a break every hour. So the recommended thing is, like, once every hour you should take a break, but, I mean, I've been doing this for long enough that I know my own body, so I take a break, like, once every 2 hours, and, you know, do something. It's just my personal thing, you know. I'm also big on, like, working out and fitness and stuff like that. I'm definitely not as fit as I used to be, that's for damn sure. But... Oh, hold on. Oh, we got a bunch of berries in here. But at the same time, like, I know what the hell I'm like, and I know, like, how not to be a slouch. I can definitely get off my couch and go fucking pump a few out. So I really enjoy working out, and I always suggest it to people. Like, if you really want to work out, and you really need motivation, and you want to play video games while you're doing it, get yourself a Ring Fit. That will cause you to work out. And if you don't have a Ring Fit and you can't go ahead and do workouts, then get yourself Dark Souls, and every time you die, go work out.
10 push-ups every time you die.
I used to do 15 sit-ups every time I died. Let me tell you, I do sit-ups pretty well. Got really good form.
10 in-cadence push-ups and 10 in-cadence squats every time you die.
Tim, what? You say in-game?
In-cadence?
Oh,
In-cadence.
jeez. In cadence.
Yeah, should be 20.
No thanks. Just accidentally killed my my printed on and my other dino. I'm assuming that was a other dinosaur that did 20,000 damage. I'm pretty sad about it. That sucks. How did you accidentally kill them? They jump off a cliff or something?
We've murdered them.
I know, I can put all these berries on the poop pig. Great idea.
On September 20th, 1819, this Portuguese captain led his 5 ships.
I think Genesis costs money. At some point, I'm pretty sure I'll be doing some giveaways or something for either the game itself or free expansions. So, yeah, but it does cost money. I know that much. We got all of our stuff on sale, minus Genesis. I think Genesis was the only thing we paid full price. And I think it was only like 20, 23, or 20 something. 20 and change. You're gonna be eating all these stem berries is what you're gonna be doing before you even touch those things. Okay, lag, please. Let me pick up the poop, lag. Lag! Fucking arc gods. Not letting me handle the feces. Rain upon me, your poop little pig. Man, for anybody who's got a fetish for this stuff, this is the dino for them. Alright, let me grab this. I should be able to just slap in the rest here. Alright, and let me grab your oil here, sir. Alright. And now this pig should just be nomming through everything. It's probably gonna be starving here. Yeah, look at him go. Just eating through it all. This will be To be good. Hopefully it fills them up. If not, I mean, any excess berries. Eight minutes? Yeah. I'll probably just sit here and chill for a bit.
So when I logged in today when I came over here to bag up the Alpha Rexes, guess what I saw?
What'd you see?
A level 90 male Ovis.
What,
Just hanging
chilling out
out.
by the swamp?
Yeah, but hanging out in the Rexes. So I tamed it.
A wild one. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
so we have like we have a male.
That reminds me, I should go shave our sheep. And I'll have to make kibble at some point, but actually, you know what, I'll just wait on the kibble. I'll do kibble at some point because I'm gonna have to get it done, but let's go ahead and shear the sheep.
Alright, so I tore that thing down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll be making the storage boxes here.
Oh, I'm not in a rush. I want to make it big enough to have all 10 artifacts lined up, a box behind them because you can only fit 2 artifacts on a pedestal.
Mm-hmm.
So then I want to put a box behind them, a small one for artifacts, and then I want to put 3 large boxes in the back for, like, one will be the dragons trophies, one will be the...
Man, that sounds pretty excessive for just like artifacts. I don't think we're gonna collect that many, are we?
I don't know, it looked cool though. But I also want to add large taxidermies for the bosses as well.
Okay. Sheep.
How about where all those Rexes and stuff used to be?
What, putting that there?
Yeah.
I mean, it was a good idea. The only issue I can see is that a lot of stuff tends to fall down that cliff right into that area. Even with the turrets there, you know, there's plenty of dead bodies that I found there. Wait, is this a male? Oh, man. Listen, I'm just very happy to see that we have a male Ovis now.
I didn't catch that. Right?
Hmm?
I didn't catch that. What did you say?
Oh, I'm just happy we have a male Ovis now.
Yeah, imagine my surprise when I found it.
Yeah. Oh, we gotta put some berries in here. I gotta take that Bronto out and go get some berries.
All right, let's start with Sonda first. She got 4,400 with third place, and her response was, "What
And
was
he's off.
winning a bit?" You are correct.
Just
And we will
as
have
fast
our
as he
second
appeared, he
for
disappeared.
4,800. Let's go to Christopher now at the 5,000. Did he come up with correct? And we have response number two.
Nothing in there is gonna starve, so I'll go ahead and do that after I do the imprints.
20,600. We're looking fish. We get it. How much are you adding? 1205 only. That takes you up to 21,805.
Killing. What did he die from?
Alex
That guy?
Trebek, cancer.
Cancer. I think he went down as COVID death. Guess you can hear that pretty clearly, huh?
Yeah, I heard it. All right, yeah. We'll see you when you get back. We see a lot of people who are now starting to do just that, watch from the beginning and stuff. So, but yeah, I'll catch you when you get back. All right, let's see what you want. Prime meat jerky. That is actually something I don't have. Well, I do have it, but that's too bougie for me. Try again. Cuddle? Yeah, that's well within my means. I'll give you that. Wants to go on a walk? We don't have space for that. You need to try again. Cuddle? That's well within my means. I'll give you that right now. Man, it sucks these guys are gonna be off by one. Alright, so I've got my stuff done, so 4 hours, 4 hours. 4 hours, so In about 4 hours, I will have to come back for imprints. The eggs are going to need what? You can't find the first stream? Our first stream is here. I should have it in a playlist here. Oh, if you're talking all the way back, yeah, we started the soonest you're gonna be able to find a stream for us. Is, let me see. Yeah, day 355 is the soonest you're going to be able to go ahead and find a stream, because before that we were server hopping and looking for a place to go ahead and start up, and we just started playing. And then we didn't really start streaming until like 10 days into actually playing the game. So on the tail end of everything, 355, we're probably going to have like 10 days of us doing things. So 355 is as soon as you're going to be able to find it. Alright, I have 2 hours to do whatever, because I had to be back for these eggs.
Do you want to farm up 3,750 thatch?
Sure, I could do that.
That would be just enough thatch for 3 large ones. I don't know if you want me to make a bunch of small ones and medium ones or not.
That's up to you. I mean, you know,
Anything cool that you wanna?
anything cool I want to like display or do anything with? Nah.
Yeah.
Nah, I mean, I have a ton of dermises, but, you know, that's like... That's just mainly stuff I've taken from other people. To me, it doesn't... I have no attachment to any of the dermises we have chilling in the, chilling in the base.
I got something to show you.
Alright, hold on, I gotta...
One of her purple swarms outside the base.
Got an alpha over here I'm trying to avoid. Alright, I'm bringing it to main base. Into the, main section. I gotta put my, all these kibbles and stuff away. Forgot I had them on me. I think we're gonna have to stock up on cooked meat again.
Why?
Because we're out of it. We have, like, we have a bunch in this trough up here. But we just don't have any, for, like, kibbles and stuff like that.
Hello, folks. Colonel Sanders here.
Alright, I'm gonna start looking up the locations for... Do you have enough thatch? From the Bronzo? Or do you still need more?
No, I haven't got any yet. No, you can't have these.
Okay, 2,000... Or 1,000, 2,000... there's not enough here. Let's go out and slap some more trees. Yeah, I just pulled all the thatch. I'm gonna put it on the mammoth.
Yeah, I was gonna say, put on the mammoth.
This is good because I can also fill up the herbivore trough at the same time.
That's enough thatch, by the way.
Okay. All right. Well, welcome back. Just working on, I gotta fill up these herbivore pens here. I think everybody's starving right now, so.
Alright, so I'll do 3 big ones for the bosses. The alpha bosses.
Okay.
You want any mediums or smalls?
No, not that I can think of. I mean, we might need a small one because whatever I'd like to immortalize whatever dodo we throw into the fray to distract the Giga. And we'll probably. What do moss chops? What are moss chops considered? Medium or small?
What? Do you still want to make a graveyard?
I think a graveyard would take forever. So I feel like
Alright, well, I
the
have enough to
reason.
make 3 smalls. I don't have I have enough stuff to make a medium.
Okay. Yeah, because I think when we get the opportunity, I'm gonna find the all black moss chops, and we'll take a taxidermy to it and make a statue for Cole, because the whole point, the whole reason this place is possible is because of the all black moss chops that brought everyone here. So.
It's not entirely true. It didn't bring me here.
Well, I mean, it brought us here, and the stream brought you here. So technically,
I say me creeping on your stream and watching, waiting you to figure out what map you were on.
yeah, I mean, technically, it brought you here, just because it brought us here. But let's see, let's put this and these. But yeah, I'd like to go ahead and make it, because Cole made all of this possible. There would be no Fort Cole without it. Let me throw some more berries in there as well. The last of the Azulas and Mayos. Okay. Throw all these into the herbivore pen, and then I'm also going to look up the locations of all the notes so we can start knocking those out. Oh, some of you guys are not even in the thing. Make sure everybody's in that circle here. Alright, good to go. Oh, you guys will be starving later. I'm gonna grab some meat for you guys. Alright, let me start looking up this list here. Cool. Explorer note locations. The island. Okay, so turn all off. Turn on the dossiers. Turn on the notes. Have artifacts. All right, so this is gonna be a pretty long process. I'm gonna get my GPS as well, so we can get exact coordinates rather than just flapping around. Do I have an extra canteen? Because I'm pretty sure my canteen found its way into the lava. I do not. I have candy cane. That's fine. I'll make one someday. No issue. What are you planning to do the rest of the stream? I have no idea. No clue. I'm probably planning to do some gather up explorer notes because we'd planned to go ahead and do that this weekend. We'll just take the tappy since it can carry both of us and make our way from place to place. Usually the answer is breeding. Breeding is usually a safe bet to take a guess at what we're doing at any given time. So we've got 2 hours for the eggs. Well, an hour and 44 for the eggs. And let me go ahead and bring my cold weather gear, because if there is anything that I have learned, don't fuck with the cold.
Well, what are you going to do? You're just going to go to each one on that list even if you already have it?
Yeah, because I don't know which one is which. So, yep, we'll just go one by one. So, these are all going to be for artifacts, you said?
Yeah. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3.
Tyler, stop! Hey! Stop eating that! Go throw it in the garbage right now!
How many? No, not the flags.
How many what?
No, I got a better idea than using flags.
You just gonna put the heads above them?
Yeah. Getting wood and I'll get sleepy here in a minute.
Yeah. One day I'll go ahead and actually get some of these engrams so I can do stuff. Yeah, we'll probably start. Um, let's see, those are 2 dossiers. We have quite a few by us. I mean, there's one literally on the cliff, so. And let me just make sure this is accurate. 75.5, 60.7. So yeah, roughly about the same thing.
Oh my goodness, you're super fast! Whoa! Whoa!
You have 75.5 and 60.7. Explorer note number 7. Okay, yeah, makes sense. So. There's going to be quite a few of them underwater, so we'll have to do that at some point.
I want to see what the alpha spider head looks like.
Sure. Ooh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty big too. That's cool. I like that.
We don't have an alpha monkey to put up.
No, we could probably put up the beta monkey until we get the alpha. Then we don't have the dragon, so people can always see just at a drop of a hat what we've got for heads.
So we can do beta monkey. While we're doing boss fights, if we can run 2 monkeys, that would be ideal.
Yeah, we could probably do the just 2 back-to-back betas.
Well, 2 alphas. 2 alpha monkeys.
Oh. Yeah.
Because we'll need now
But,
1 to the wall right there, and then 1 to the reception cave.
Yep. So we'll just have to wait until the schedule lines up so we can do that.
Is she not going to be able to get on tomorrow? Boss fight.
She works most of the weekend. Yeah, weekends if she gets on, it's because she has time. So I mean, if we don't do it this weekend, we won't do it this weekend. That's so weird. Why does it like shimmer? Oh, is that the fur?
It's fur.
Ah.
Yep, so this will be all the trophies for Broodmother. That'll be all the trophies for the mate.
Why is one of its eyes like yellow and the other one's red?
It probably only has one eye.
That would explain it.
And that eye probably differs in color. I don't know. Let's put up a gamma head and see how it changes. That's the gamma head.
Which is white, and then white
His
and
eye
white.
doesn't light up.
So its eye matches whatever its fur is. Okay.
Here's the beta broodmother head.
You'll put candy corn or take a bath? Take a bath?
And the gamma.
Interesting. So I'm assuming that the alpha monkey is red as well.
No, I don't know. What are the artifacts for the spider?
The spider,
Clever, massive, impact?
clever, massive, and hunter. Which it goes clever, hunter, massive.
That's the clever. This is the hunter. That's the hunter.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the massive.
Right. And then for the mega, it is brute, devour, and pack.
Oh, we don't have any more. That's right,
Yeah,
we gotta go get them.
Yep. No devour, and then
Devour.
and
Oh,
pack.
why
We
didn't
should have a
I
pack. Yeah, pack's the crown-looking one.
Not the last one.
The last ones are.
Gyro strong.
There should be 4 of them.
No, it's only 4 I have left, so.
Yeah, so it's cunning, immune, skylord, strong.
Skylord.
There we go. Look at this nice little rainbow. Minus the 1.
I need to pull, I think, these 2.
Yeah.
And then I'll get the achievements. So that's the pack.
Welcome, God of Arc, to the Discord. Let's see. Just chuck something on the ground. Oh, did you throw them all up on top? Yeah.
Yeah, can you jump up there and grab those?
Yep. Oh, shit, too heavy. No. Yeah, I'm too heavy now. Let me drop some of these tentacles and teeth. So where are these going? Into the large boxes, or? Oh, you're gonna put the trophies for each. Got it. Makes sense. Okay, let me put what I can here.
And then if you want to just hit L1 on these artifacts.
What am I doing with the artifacts?
Just hit L1 on it and then take them out to the pedestals.
Okay, yeah. Carry what I can. Okay. Yep. Oh, why am I going up this way?
Um, do you have like something to look up tributes?
Something to what?
What do we need for the tech cave?
Okay, Luff just got home. Sorry, what did you say?
Oh no, you can go ahead and talk to her.
Alright, okay.
I'll sort out trophies.
She freaked out when she saw the artifact pedestals. Because she's like, they take so much to make!
No, they don't.
The artifact pedestals?
Yeah, these take 80 obsidian. I got that in one run up there.
Hmm. Let's see.
Oh no, so you can put 2 artifacts into a pedestal.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
2 different ones? Or the same ones?
2 of the same one.
Hmm. That's interesting. Well, I'm still gonna go ahead and just put it in the box behind it.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Do you have to wait for an admin to tear down my stuff or kick me from my server? For these people that were being mean to me and calling me afterwards. If there's an admin present, an admin could kick anybody from the server at any time. You know, if they actually know an admin and something like that. So they could technically, an admin could just boop you at any point. As for taking down your stuff, I have no idea. Z and I have both played official, so anything outside of official, we are not too privy to it.
Ugh, Megalania toxin.
Yeah, Megalania toxin is going to be a pain. We'll have to just go into caves at night and hope they're in there. That's funny. This artifact of the pack reminds me of Risk of Rain.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a second. It's called the artifact of the pack, and the thing in Risk of Rain is it's artifact. Oh no, that's artifact of no, the one that you choose. I think it's artifact of choice or king or something like that.
Yeah, that doesn't look
But
like
I think it's a reference to this though.
Well, Risk of Rain was around 4 or...
Was it?
Yeah.
No idea then. Right. Okay, so
So we have so many teeth. Do we plan on farming the teeth at all?
the monkey. I mean, we can.
I mean, we have enough right now to do 1 alpha fight for the monkey with the Spinosaurus.
Let's see. Allosaurus, Basilosaur blubber. This is alpha lead stuff. I don't need any of this because none of this is what I need.
One of these things is not working either. Okay, so spider.
Well, in a bunch of happy news, the only thing that I have that matters is the theory clause, and everything else is just a trophy for a trophy's sake, unless it's used for the controllers or something.
Controller wouldn't matter for us here. You can't take any of these trophies anyway.
Or not what I mean, the controller. I mean the tech cave.
Yeah, I gotta look that up here soon.
Yeah, Alpha Leads,
Circus, Vertebrae, and Venom.
Alpha Carnotaur arms, which I don't need any swimmer arms, so.
Swordcon, Vertebrae, what was the other thing I said? Sarco scales.
Alright, well, I'm gonna leave those alpha things inside, because we don't really need them. We do need them, just there's nothing to... None of these bosses use them.
Do you know what the dragon uses off the top of your head?
I can... Allosaurus brains, Basilosaur blubber, the Gigantosaurus heart, the Tuso tentacle, T-Rex arms, and Eudyranus lungs.
Okay, I got Tuso tentacles, T-Rex arms, Giga heart, Allo brain,
Eudy lung.
Vasilo blubber, and Udy lung.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, the rest of this stuff is... The rest of everything I have. Do we want to keep Alpha Rex trophies, like Alpha Rex heads?
Yeah, I mean, we can keep them. I mean, yeah, so that way we get them. I mean, it's just the display piece,
Yeah.
which, you know, that whole wall is pretty much just a display piece, so...
This whole wall?
Yeah, I mean, it pretty much is display at this point.
Yeah, you're right. So what do you think about me turning the where this stuff was, if me turning those boxes into Gamma, Beta, and Alpha tech cave?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Alright, I'll just have
Yeah,
to
Gamma,
move
Beta,
the
Alpha
structures
tech cave.
chest.
Okay. That's fine by me.
I have so many. Oh, here, you want to look at this? Look at the size of this bad boy. Oh, I can't put it down here. No. You...
Wow, that's a lot of space though. For these, because I know how much they are.
Well, I'd like to, that's what I want to put the dermises on, those large ones. Too heavy. There, no one can't say that we be playing now.
What was that?
I like this.
Yeah, I think it looks extremely nice, especially at night. It shows off everything. Yeah, it goes rainbow. That's why. We're missing one of the things, but, you know.
Yeah.
It's just this artifact. We just don't have it. It's one of the ones for the monkey. We've had it in the past, but we used it.
So should we do a day where we go and collect every artifact, and do a day where we go and do
bosses?
fights?
Yeah, that's what I was assuming we would do. Saturdays would be artifact day, and bosses would be on Sunday.
No, I'm saying we do each cave and pull 2 artifacts out of each cave.
Yeah, I mean, we can do 2 artifacts a day from every cave, and just so we know exactly what caves. So that means we'll have 2 of the bosses we'll have 2 of the bosses ready every day, or by the Sunday rolls around.
Because we should have 3 of... We should have all of these, right?
We should have at least 2 of each of these. Yes, at least 2. We're clearing out space on the inside. So
really.
if we...
That wasn't the goal of this, wasn't to clear out the space.
Okay, so what made us want to do this?
Looks cool, right?
Yeah, it does look pretty cool.
Well, I was trying to think of something to do with the old space that was the old platform. I'm much happier with the way it's turned out. Put up some flags too.
So what are you going to do with the flags?
I don't know. I have 3 in my inventory.
I mean, we could probably put the flags over here on the side. Also, do you want these taxidermy things back?
The large ones. Where do you want to put them?
I have no idea. I had
No
no
idea.
intention of putting taxidermy stuff down, just because it just causes so much lag once we put up a whole bunch of them. I mean, it'd be cool once we clear out some of the dinos. I just feel like it's a ton of extra lag.
Alright, well, before we leave, I want to get a picture of this. But I want to get the dragon, the broodmother, and the monkey all on the pedestals up top.
Oh yeah,
Maybe
where
a
everything
screenshot
else
of it.
is. Yeah, I think that'd be a
Yeah.
cool idea.
I'll replace it all, but I want to tear down the chimney and those ceilings, and not the ceilings, move the dinosaurs and the railings, put the
Yeah.
3 guys up, and then get a picture. I'll rebuild it all if you want.
Let's see.
Ooh,
Do
that
you
looks
have
so
to?
cool.
Could you get the last artifact? The one we're missing. We'll get it at some point, but we're not like pushing for it right now. We had it. We had it. We used it for the monkey.
Devour?
Let me take a look. Devour. Devour is the Carno Cave.
Okay, that one wasn't hard.
Yeah, it wasn't hard.
Okay, here's the other moon.
It was just, all we had to do was just walk all the way down with the things and not jump off.
Do we really not need RG Talons for any boss fights?
Yeah, we do need Argy Talons. They're for the spider. Yeah, the talons are for the spider.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Spider has the talons, vertebra, the boa venom, and
Sarcoskins.
sarcoskins. Yeah, that's the last one I couldn't remember.
And then the monkey is Megalodon teeth, fairy claws, thyla hook claws, Spino's tails, and Megalania venom.
Yeah, the Megalania venom is the pain in the ass.
Well, I might go and get a devour, so I'll wait until night.
Okay.
And then
So
hopefully while I'm in there, I can find one, and that'll
there's
give us enough
probably
stuff to do.
that cave tends to have a lot of megalonias, I noticed. So did
That'll
you
give
want to
us enough
come
stuff
do
to do
the?
Alpha Monkey.
Did you want to come do the notes and stuff?
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah.
Yeah, because I got like an hour 10 minutes before I gotta be here for the eggs. Yeah, if you guys are hearing a buzz in the background, it's just my washing machine.
We have so many beta heads, or what's the name of those things? Heads for the spider. I shouldn't need a dino, right?
I shouldn't need a what?
You don't think I should bring a dino?
I mean, you can if you want to, but mainly it should be drop on, drop, and get on, get out. I mean, we'd probably need a dino for protection real quick, but no, I mean, if it's in a cave, we're not gonna grab it.
Alright, I'm just gonna move.
So, I guess there were 4 dossiers in the cave, or 5 in the Carno. So we'll see. We'll see. Rockwell record. Rockwell record.
Who's breaking records?
Elena. Okay, yeah. So we'll just start with what's around us. Actually, you know what? Let's start from Herbivore Island. We'll start with the Megalania dossier.
Do you have that one?
Oh, that's a good idea. I can just check my stuff. Yeah, but it just felt like it was a pain in the ass to. Yeah, let's check it.
Could always spend the hour making an making a spreadsheet of which ones we have and we don't have.
Nah.
Don't want to go
So,
that far, huh?
nope, not my.
Nah.
So,
How do I get to the? Oh, remember.
you know what? I can look this up. Mega. So I have the. I do not. I have Megalosaur, a Megaloceros, and a Megalodon. No Megalania. So we're gonna start over at Herbivore Island.
Alright.
Ooh, hold on. Let me get some meat because we're gonna be flying a lot. So, do you have meat on you? If you don't, then we're gonna need that first.
Do some of your notes have like?
Check marks and stuff next to them, and others don't.
No, it looks like I have the note, but I have a lock over the note.
I have no idea, but I've definitely seen a couple instances.
I think that might mean like, because I have multiple characters, that maybe one of my other characters have got it and this one has not.
I'm not sure.
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay, Oviraptor, come on. Just die. Need you in my stomach. Right, one more small thing, that should be fine. Yeah, that 60 meat should be enough to get us anywhere we need.
Turn this down. Nobody's even fucking out here watching it. They got it jacked up.
Alright, so there's 3 things that exist on Herbivore Island. There's the Hesperornis, the Hyenodon, and the Megalania. I don't know if the other 2 are underwater, so we'll check after we grab the Megalania. Also, while we're here... 5 days.
Oh no. I'm not sure I want to smoke that now. Did you jump off? Were you there already? Oh.
No, I'm just grabbing, just getting stamina.
Do it.
Somebody's built on Herbivore Island, so, I mean, looking for it's kind of going to be a pain in the ass, I think. We are looking at 84.5 by 83. What's
neither of us have a GPS.
I do. I have it on me right now.
Good. Smart play.
What's my favorite game? I'd actually have to say my favorite game is The World Ends With You. It is a DS game and has one of my absolute favorite characters and speeches in video game history on. And it's a speech that I actually live my life by. Speech goes that the worlds end with you. No one grows unless they clash. You're always going to go ahead and live in your own bubble and your own world, and the only way that you're going to grow is by expanding your world. And the only way you expand your world is by clashing with other people. So no one can do anything alone. You'll always be clashing into people, even if you try to live your life without doing so. And I've always felt that to be true. You know, you can't become a better or different person without changing who you are. And over the years, you're going to change because you're going to run into people who have different ideas and different ideologies, and that will change you. 81.9 and 84. Okay. It should be somewhere around here. 81.9 and 84. Oh, shit. I grabbed it without even grabbing it. Are you kidding? Did they really fucking...
Grabbed it. Not even.
I didn't even... I'm pretty sure they fucking built it right over it, because I didn't even see it and grab the box.
The box is behind you.
Is it?
Yeah, it's right here.
Oh, shit. Well, I didn't even see it.
One Hesperornis.
Alright, the next one is the, go ahead.
So my dumbass has to jump off every time?
Yeah, I think so. Did you get the Megalania?
No, I didn't.
Okay, we'll go back for it. We do not have a Hyenodon. That might actually be underwater, though. We'll just keep... Oh, geez, he's getting all kinds of... Just keep cracking into stamina. Alright, we'll check where this one is supposed to be, but I'm pretty sure it's underwater.
Hmm.
80.9 by 81.9. .9 by 81.9. So it should be... Oh, maybe it's on this island. Why the fuck would... Why?
Those are all wilds.
I know they're all wilds. I'm just... Okay, let's just park it here for a second, because we may actually have to get off to find our way around this damn... Alright, I'll just fly the tappy out of here. Alright, let's take a look. It is not here. Maybe it's on that tiny island over there, but I don't see it here. I don't see it either.
It's right here.
Where are you at?
It's
Okay,
underneath
so it's
the Bronto.
Bronto on the other side. Wow. This,
Just jump.
very inconsiderate person. There we go. Hyenodon. Okay. Alright, good to go.
Oh, nice.
Man, super inconsiderate. Okay, next is going to be the Stegosaurus dossier. So at 78.3 by 791.
I'm sure someone has to have a video on this, like a direct route. Go here, here. Yeah.
Maybe.
But Uncle YouTube says that there's a video on it. Level 1 to 70 in 7 minutes.
Here we are. 1 to 70 in 7 minutes just by grabbing all the notes.
Mm-hmm.
Man, can you imagine getting a, Oh, Stegosaurus is right here. So let me drop for you. Imagine getting the 2 times broth, and that's it.
Are we on it?
Right next to it. Yep.
Titties.
Alright, so there's a bunch in this little zone here. Stamina. Stamina. And then we'll go for weight. next is... I guess we'll have the dossiers here. The Spino dossier, 75.7 by 79.8. Spino. Okay, I have this one. I don't know if you need it or not. It's over on the left. Alright, next is going to be the Trudon, 75 by 78.8. By 78.8. Man, I suck at navigating via this thing. I'm pretty sure that's it right there.
One Trudon.
Alright, next is one that's like right around the corner from us, which is the dossier for the Achatina. I'm pretty damn sure I have that. 75.8, 82.8. Or that's 78, 78. Nope, we're going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way, not we. It's only one person driving wrong. Okay, 78.2 and 75. It's around here somewhere.
So does the Navy have MOSs?
Yeah, they're not called MOSs, but yeah, the Navy's got them like everybody else.
Hey, there's an artifact down there. There's a thing.
That's the Trudon one.
Oh, we just not that one.
Yeah, we're right next to the other one, which is 75-8. By like 78. Well, let's go south here. Okay. Eight. 78 to east. Need east, so it's like right around this area. Oh, nope, I didn't see it. Do you see it anywhere? Because it should be right around the area. 75. 2. Let's go east here. Man, they sure are, that's for sure.
No, I've been setting up this joke for the past 2 minutes.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
Carno bone costume for getting that.
Hmm. I wonder what the check mark means. Like I've read it? Or does it mean I've killed the thing or something?
If you've read it, it would pop up like it again.
No, I'm just, some of my things have check marks. Like B dossier has a check mark.
Oh, you probably interacted with it, so yeah, probably just go one.
Okay. Curious. Okay. There is Helena's note number 7, which is close by. That is 76.8 by 77.3.
Here, Pine, give me that moat.
Seventy-seven three, and we are going.
Hey, give me that moat too.
These
Man,
fucking
those-
bugs! God damn! They're everywhere. Alright, 2 morns of stamina. Okay, 77.6. 76.8. Okay, 76.8 by 77.3. So it's around here. Ah, there it is. See it. You gonna grab it?
Oh shit. Good.
Alright, up we go. The next one is... I wish I could mark these off. And put check marks on them. Okay, 77.2 by 76.2. Oh, I can see your tongue and your eyeballs. I've played it. I hate it.
Oh, you played this?
Yes. And 76. It's really difficult, and I'm just not a fan of it. 76.2. Yep, right here. Didn't even have to look.
Helena! Helena, you're a dipstick. Well.
Alright. Next is going to be 76.5 by 70. 75.8 by 75.5.
Oh, you put a whole bunch of blast on there.
Should be right around here. Somewhere.
There's a rapture.
Mm-hmm. 75.2. No, 75. Hey, there we are. Okay.
I don't know you. It's right here.
Yep.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Okay, next is going to be 75.5 by 74.
Right next to us, huh?
Yep, something like that. Nope, we need to head backwards. Jesus, I need you to land, not throw yourself in the fucking air and explode. Should be right here, which I got this. Man, this is one of the earliest ones from forever ago.
Oh, yeah, I have this one.
I got this a long time ago.
Rockwell note.
Okay, 73.7 by 74.1.
Are you just like going down a list?
I am literally going by what's in the area. Whatever's closest to us is where I'm going.
Dragon. Increased experience for 5,314 seconds.
Yep. Should be another one right around here.
Yeah.
Either it's gonna be, yep, right next to us, or...
Oh, this.
Alright, the next one is going to be 72.4, 72.3 by 78.
I don't want to be an American idiot.
Oh, we definitely passed it. 78.
Everyone's doing it.
It's this way. Seventy-two 3 by 78.
Over here. You 1 o'clock.
Yep. Damn, that blended in real well.
It's a pick up the down.
Alright, got a few coming up. 66, 67 by 77.
May Yin Lee.
There we go.
I do like that it's like The Island, Helena Walker, Edmund Rockwell, May Lin Lee, Gaius Nerva,
Mm-hmm. Oh,
and then
Santiago is apparently on... You can find his stuff in Aberration, I believe. 76.8.
I don't see it.
No, it's some of the new Chronicles stuff. By 66. I was taking a look at some of the updates they made. Nope, we're going this way. Why don't I just turn around and fly north instead of just flying south? Okay, I can't see fucking shit, but it should be right around here somewhere. I should have, Oh, yeah, I lost my frog.
Aw.
Went right into a volcano.
Well,
How'd you manage that
Into
one?
lava. Okay, it's somewhere around here. Do you see it?
like, should it be north or?
Hold
'Cause I
on,
don't
let's see.
think I see it. Time to investigate. Yep, right here.
Okay.
The Pterodon.
Oh, Jesus. That was unnecessary.
Okay, so next is going to be 69.6, 84.6. Man, why can't we get fucking one like that? That thing looks nice. So 69.6.
Oh my god. My hands start to hurt.
Okay. Should probably be heading north.
Albacano. Young lady, where's your diaper at? Go get a diaper.
Ouch.
Yeah, I've played it. I know how difficult it is.
What'd she do? Pee on the bed?
Yeah, I played it on hard.
Why would you do that to yourself?
Because I didn't know it was going to be that difficult.
Ooh, go get a diaper.
It's like the further you go.
Hurry, hurry. Skylar, you're supposed to be being quiet.
$84.6. There's going to be a few of them all in this area, so...
Alright, I have to diaper a baby butt.
Sure. Okay. Ah, there it is. It's a jar. It's already like 1. I'm gonna go watch so much. Yeah, sorry I haven't really been interacting and everything, because I've got this giant list of stuff that I've got to pick up. Okay, Explorer's Notes. It's right over here.
That's a pretty good sized room.
Okay. Yeah, give me just a second here.
Yeah, no worries. Skylar took off her diaper and pissed on the bed.
Oh, jeez. Standing up, just letting it all out there.
I don't know. I wasn't back there.
Wow, 84 views and it's only 10:30. It's not too bad. Okay, so last thing, do you remember what the one we just picked up was? Probably this Nerva note. Okay, so we've got two that are like right next to. Oh, it's in the southeast cave. Let's check to see if we have both of them. So one is a dossier, one is a Rockwell note. So Manta. Fuck.
What?
The dossier for the Manta is in the southeast cave. The volcano.
Southeast cave over volcano.
Yep, that's the lava cave. And Rockwell number 18. I have Rockwell number 18. And then there is, what is this one? This is the Megalosaurus, which I have. So the Manta comes out of that cave as well.
Creature dossier.
So I guess we'll come back to the Manta.
You don't think that you're talking about the check marks on the dino? You don't think that tells you if you've tamed it?
It could.
For example, ammoniite has no circle and it's considered untamable, whereas I'm looking off the top of mine. Achatina has a circle and mine's checked. Argentavis has a circle and mine's checked.
Mine is not. Let's see. Achatina isn't. The Arthropluria isn't done. We have a bee, so I've tamed a bee and a baryonyx. And I haven't tamed a Diplo. I have tamed a.
I think that might
Giga.
tell us if we've tamed it or not.
Hyena. I've tamed something I don't even have the record for. So that's, yeah, okay. So it definitely looks like it's the things we've tamed.
That's good.
Interesting. Yeah, so we'll be able to tell what we have and haven't tamed. Ugh, Onyx.
Fairy. Oh, no.
You gotta tame a fairy?
Yeah.
Sucks.
I'll wait till fucking 4 time.
Oh, the freaking Titanosaur. That's gonna be fun. Trudon Tuso. Ugh. Alright, so we'll be coming back for the Manta because I'm not gonna fuck with that right now. Okay, we just got to turn it on. No, we still have time. We still got like 27 minutes.
I gotta make a bottle.
Sure. Okay, so 61.2, 81.5. I do not understand this fucking compass. It's backward as shit. It tells me when I'm heading north. Maybe I'm just the idiot here. Yeah, it tells me my numbers are... Yeah, I guess that's right. Because longitude. I'm just the idiot. Just don't know how my fucking map works. Welp, I will just be waiting until...
Yeah, I'm washing a bottle and then
No,
decanting.
that's okay. There's an alpha where we need to go. So, I'm gonna wait till 1, daylight, and 2, when you're back. Because I can swoop in and just grab it real quick.
Tear him off that cliff. What is it?
That's
Is it
a... I think it's a raptor. So it should be simple. Good idea, though. Oh, he's far enough away, we might be able to... Still. I'll just wait till you're back, so we can swoop in, swoop out.
Swoop.
Or, let me see if I can find it, swoop in, grab it, and then just be right below it when we're done. Well, that was not a great plan. Alright, so I think what I'll do is head west from here and grab the other stuff and then leave all the stuff north of here for later. Or we can hit all the way up north, but I feel like it'd just be harder to keep track of all this shit.
Dog's doing funny stuff.
Okay, let me take a picture of the map here real quick.
Are you on it?
You got this one? It should be right by me.
Yep.
Okay. We're gonna hop right into the air here. I'm gonna start checking off these check boxes here.
Yep. We check off some check boxes.
Edit.
So one of the side effects of that new medication I started taking is fatigue. I think I might have told you that. I just did not want to get out of bed today. And I found that Skylar likes videos of dogs doing funny stuff.
Ah, see.
Skylar and I spent, I don't think we got out of bed until noon today, watching b- dog videos on YouTube and coloring books.
Give me a second, I'm just marking off stuff here.
Mm-hmm. Two surprise with this turkey next to chill like scooby shotgun bang.
Alright, so that's done. This is done. This is done. We did this, this. We've done these, those.
Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm not looking forward to this creature dossier. Taming all this stuff.
Taming everything? Why not? Sounds fun and exciting, right?
Well, I mean, I assume where Helena's notes stop, everything after that is just creatures, and it's like, that's a long list of creatures.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming.
And then some of it, like Titanosaur, how do you just gotta, like, be in the area for it to count?
No, I think you have to, like, tame it for the Titanosaur to count.
Okay, but if me and you are downing and then taming a Theory, who gets credit for taming the Theory?
The person who tamed it, because I've already got it. Just like anything you tame, I won't get credit for. It's a personal, so if all of us want Theories, every one of us is going to have to capture a Theory. Yep. It's going to be a big pain, that's for sure. Alright, 75.5. That's 71.5. Okay, 70. And all these homes.
What, someone homesteading?
Yeah, a whole bunch of people up on our beach. Motherfucking insects, I swear. These things are the worst. I hate these things.
It's gonna be a meme here soon.
No matter what I'm doing, they're always there. So 75.5, 71. There you go.
Yes! Is this another Roman one? No, this is Rockwell.
Okay, there's just one right up the street here.
Do they teach kids cursive anymore?
I'm not sure. Hun, did you learn cursive in school? Hun, did you learn cursive in school? Did you learn cursive in school?
Yeah.
Okay, so I assume, so at least for 6 years they've taught cursive. Do you know has your brother learned cursive?
I don't know.
Okay. He was just curious if people still teach cursive in Kircher for sure.
Well, think about this note's written in. I think all of Rockwell's notes are written in cursive. Imagine
cursive?
not being able to read.
Imagine
cursive.
people thinking, "Oh my God, this is a totally new language. He's writing in a new language," because kids don't know cursive anymore.
English, God. I mean,
Yeah.
I do.
Man, that's crazy. We might actually come to that day.
What? That we're the weird ones?
That we're the weird ones. Yeah.
My mom writes in cursive.
I mean, my dad writes in cursive. I
I'm
think it's just a
guessing your dad's about the same age as my mom. Maybe a little
uh
older.
my dad
Mm,
is
Born in the
64.
60s.
Yep, my dad's 64, born in the 50s. So, close enough, same generation.
Oh, so your dad was a,
He's a non-vet.
no, I was gonna say he's a boomer.
Yeah, he's a literal boomer. Yep, that's my dad is an actual boomer. Yep.
You ever called him a boomer?
Hell no, I haven't called him a boomer.
Okay, boomer. I mean, it's just
Nah,
like, what's the insult? It's just like you're an old insult?
I guess you're old. I mean, that's basically what it is. But nah, he wouldn't hit me or anything. He'd be like, "Why are you calling me a boomer? I'm more tech savvy than you are."
I don't get it.
What do you mean? Being old's an insult? I don't fucking know. Yeah, I'm older than most people that think they're older than me. Huh? 88, yeah. Yeah, most of the time when people are like, "Ooh, I'm older than you," I'm like, "Go suck a dick." Nah. You don't know what you're talking about. I'll let you respect your elders here in a moment. You know. 61. No, we gotta go east west here. I really hate this compass. Like, it just does not. It doesn't
You're
make
using a compass?
sense. Or not the compass. I'm using a. I'm using the GPS. I just don't like it. It's not very.
What do you mean it doesn't make sense?
It just doesn't make sense. When I'm traveling west, it doesn't seem like. It just doesn't make sense in my head. That's all.
When
The
you're
way that it.
traveling west, the number should be increasing. No, it should be decreasing.
Yeah, it should be decreasing here. It's just, I don't know. It's the longitude and latitude just doesn't fucking click in my. Oh, that's water. Good thing we're lagging, or we would have been in the fucking ocean. Or this river. And 66.
Is it down there somewhere?
Yeah, it's down here somewhere. Yeah, 66, 76, 5, 81. So, west. No, 81. East, this way.
Yeah. Rockwell.
Man, these things are a pain in the ass to collect, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
They're not hard, it's just there's so many of them. Okay, next is going to be 80 by 67.
I looked at one video about the Explorer notes, and it was like, go into single player, use this command.
Yeah, that's how everyone gets them. There's nobody who sits here and actually does this.
What do you mean?
Most people go into single player and just knock it out there.
Oh.
But,
Well, they use a console command.
yeah, they use a console command to get all of them. 67. It should be east. If we're going down. Nope, east goes up. Nope. It is going. Fucking, I hate, like, my brain is confused whenever I try and do these fucking things. 67, 1, so it should be like right around here somewhere.
So I think that's what it is. I think my main character has some that this character doesn't, and because this character doesn't have them, they're not like lit up,
Yeah, lit up.
but they're like dull and they have a lock over them, but I can still access them.
Ah, I see it right there. Wow, what a fucking...
Or a trooper.
Yeah, what a fucking... Really?
He's not blocking it.
He
Trying
is
to start-
blocking it. He is blocking it from my dino. My dino can't get to it. This is blocking it. Wow. ABH, way to go. Thanks, ABH. Fucking Jesus. Imagine if he built right on top of it.
I could imagine.
Alright, let's, stamina it is. So we just did this one. Alright, next is the Pegomastax 82-8.
How difficult's the lava cave? It's not bad.
I mean, it isn't bad. If you don't fuck up, it's fine.
Jacob Carey 666.
Okay, it should be like right here. Or somewhere right around here.
Right here.
Do what? Before you go and what? Could you take the dog out?
Okay, right up here. Pegomastics.
Yep. You want to crack on for that shit eater?
Poke. Fly away.
Thanks. I love when you poke the bear.
You just said go poke it.
No, I didn't. I definitely
I could have sworn you said go
I
poke that
1000% said let's get out of here before, you know. Yep, it's cool. No big deal. Nobody was harmed in the making of this.
I see. Is there another one over there? Is there one close by?
Yeah, there should be one real close by.
We're lagging. Right in here.
Yep, this is the one I was heading for.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it followed. Gonna hop on?
Oh, I was gonna kill it. Okay.
Should we just get the hell out of here? No need to. So what was that one?
Pegomastics.
The one that you just picked up?
Pego.
No, that was the one you just picked up, like literally just now.
Pegomastics.
But we just got the Pegomastics.
I could have sworn it was the Pego.
Nope, we literally just picked up the Pegomastics. Just before this one. Okay, this one should be the Scorpion. Or the one you just got.
That's it. That was it, you're right.
Okay, that's done. I guess the ones next to our base. Knock those out. Hold on, let me check the fucking my timer here.
I wonder when they made the Titanic
5 minutes. Hmm?
Nothing. Calling
You
us.
said you wonder when they made the
Yeah, I
Titanosaur tameable?
wonder when they. Yeah. Unless it's always been tameable. I keep looking at this fucking creature dossier and I'm like, it's gonna suck.
Yeah. It's gonna be a long one. I mean, just doing this is a whole fucking episode in itself. Okay, 75 by 65. Maybe 65.6. Okay. Should be right around here somewhere.
As long as it's kept far from.
Ah, there it is. I see it.
Huh. So I'm reading the spider's domestication part. And it talks about how you can use its webbing to slow down fast creatures between.
Yeah, you can use it to go ahead and grab them up. I figured that would be the case. Okay, and then next is the Iggy, 72.8 by 64. Hey, oh shit. Welcome, T. How you doing? Nice to see you in the chat. We're doing the most boring shit possible, and grabbing up explorer's notes. My character is horrifying. It sure is. The randomizer definitely gave me the treatment. It is around here somewhere. You see this thing anywhere? Motherfuck! Oh my god, this is the worst. I would truly rather get attacked by a Giga than deal with all those fucking bugs all the time.
Ugh, no way.
Okay, 70 something. You sure? Think you're having a moment over there too. So 72 by 8. Okay, 72 by 8, and then the next one is 64.5. So right around here, yeah.
Itchy.
Ah, fuck that Icky.
No old friend, Steely Bird.
Alright, so we're gonna head back to base because we got the eggs here, so mark this one off of the map. And then Done and done. Okay.
Done, son. Done.
Alright, so head back to base. Man, it's gonna try and tune in more often. Let me know when the donation feature unlocks. It's like it's gonna unlock at like 1,000. So instead of that, I just like put my PayPal in there for anybody who wanted it. Wow, this was right up the fucking road from us. Okay. We had no idea. I'm gonna drop into the baby pen. Okay. All right. Put these away. You can hit somebody with the thing, with the GPS. Okay, 21 minutes until these hatch. So, oh man, I know you'll get more. Yeah. I'm hoping at some point. You know, I'm gaining roughly 3 subs a day is what it looks like. So 3 subs a day, 3 days, so roughly almost 100 people, almost 100 a month. So yeah, weekends tend to pull in more. So I'm always happy when a weekend rolls in. But then we get shit like this where we're going around the map. Oh shit! Well, I guess I got a bunny Procoptodon costume. I guess I just got one. Okay. Got 20 minutes, so let me just mark 16 minutes on my timer here. I pretty much live everything by timers, so you'll hear them constantly going off in the background. How have you been, though? Eventually it'll just start snowballing. Yeah, I'm sure. I just hope it's not the other kind of snowballing where it winds up in my mouth. And you got one more bunny we need to... I cannot move this Procoptodon. Shit. Can like adjust it here. Been okay, just got off of work, picked up some shifts at Papa John's. Alright, yeah, that's good. Glad to hear it. Man, with the way everything's going, I might be doing the same thing too. Honestly. Alright, 16 minutes. What the fuck do I do with 16 minutes? Well, I know one thing I can do in 16 minutes. Make a pizza. Alright. Well, 5 hours in, I'm gonna go ahead and take my second break. I'll be back in a few here. I just have not taken a break in a little bit, and I'd like to actually, you know, west my wee butthole. Alright, I'll be back in a few. hello, hello, hello. Don't. Sorry, don't leave. I was just taking a break real quick. Yeah, I'm still here. We're just grabbing explorer's notes, but I've got babies I gotta do here in like 10 minutes, so hop back to base. We're trying to knock out all of our explorer's notes today, so we don't have to continue, you know, looking at explorer's notes, because they're like the worst part of the game. I mean, one day I'll sit down and grab all the explorer's notes and read everything, so that way everybody doesn't have to. We can knock that out on our own. But also, welcome, Snowy's YouTube. Nice to see you. It's the weekend, so we've got plenty of time to do stuff. What do we have to do till the babies come on out? Collect eggs. Can't make kibble, because that requires me to sit on a Bronto. Well, I guess figure out what fucking chibi I'm gonna start using now, because my other chibi decided to take the big drink. What kind of chibi do I want in my life? Chibi Dodo would be nice. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna use the Chibi Dodo. The Chibi Dodo sounds good. Take that. Fernando. There we go. From Urban Air, because the fair was super fun. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So, Urban Air, is that like a trampoline park? Airsoft place? Oh, yeah, Fernando. Fernando. He is like a sex god, but he is a dodo. He uses his beak to spread love and make babies. Yup, it's a killing. Alright, cool, cool, cool. I haven't been to a trampoline park in a long time. Okay, and we are going to put this here. You sound like a real narrator when I do voices like that. Yeah, I love that voice because it reminds me of GTA. You know, when they're like, Fernando, he is a real man of love and mystery. Fernando can give you the love advice if you just call our number. Let me tell you the tales. One time, there was a woman, and she did not know what to do, so I told her exactly what to do. She followed Fernando's advice, and so can you. You know, I love that fucking... It's like one of my favorite channels in Grand Theft Auto. It's a good narrator. Alright, so 9 minutes. I got time, but I don't know what to do with it. I mean, these guys are going to be 2 hours. It's going to take 5 hours for imprints here. Well, 6 hours, and everything else should be like 2. Sound like the narrator from Destiny? Which narrator from Destiny? Wait, you talking like the speaker? Oh god, there it is, the first yawn. I can't remember who the fuck does, like, the voicing for the speaker. I know exactly who, I know who that guy is, but I cannot remember his name. I think my favorite out of all the Destiny characters has gotta be the Drifter. I really like the Drifter. Very down to earth, knows what he's getting into. Let me grab some oil here. I think I'm gonna convert some of this. Actually, hold on, I got a good idea. I can grab this oil, throw some of these in, split it in half, throw this in, throw that in, and extend out the oil timers. Oh, what the heck? No, that's not what I wanted to do. There's those guys after other people were being mean to me. These guys after the other people were being mean to me that lose that much. Played Destiny since Dreaming City. I'd love to get back into it. Yeah, there's a lot that you've missed. A lot. I even stopped playing Destiny for a long time, T, so there's a ton to be done. Well, I'm glad that somebody's taking care of the problem. Even if it's not, I don't know if it's permanent or not, but I'm glad to hear that somebody's doing something about it. Okay, so that extends out both of these timers. 51, lost some oil, but, you know. The moderator let me know, build a base out of metal, and I got Wyren. Now I'm living by him so I can get whatever I want. Nice. I really enjoyed the second Destiny. I know a lot of people don't have the best opinions on the second Destiny, but, you know, I rather enjoyed it. It was a good game. Put this oil in here, and the first Destiny, I've got some great memories. I mean, the first Destiny is where I met most of the group. I mean, it's where I met, you know, Trusty Amygdala there. It's where I met Abusive and Emperor and Epic and HB and pretty much all the people that I really consider friends. I met them through Destiny. 1 year in Destiny. 1 year in Destiny is pretty impossible to do because I could knock out everything in Destiny 1 in probably 2-3 months, and even Destiny 2 I could probably do the same thing. Destiny is not big enough for to actually spend a year in. Rust is big enough to spend a year in, but has no storyline, so it doesn't qualify. Terraria is big enough to spend a year in, I think. But I don't know enough about Terraria. I'd actually have to take a look. Yeah, and also, like it's one of those things that Destiny is kind of, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's in the greatest of places right now. So that's why I'm looking more for like survivals for the year long. And why Final Fantasy XIV is higher up on the list. I'm friends with the person that owns the server. Hold on 1 second. Oh, broke. Owns the server. Okay, cancel that so I can go get those eggs. I'm playing with owns the server, and he could give me whatever I want. I already have crystal. Just training. Beat that. Well, I mean, yeah, that's a pretty good thing to do. Having friends with the owner and moderators and stuff like that, you can pretty much get anything you need. Look, if I was friends with Sony, you know, I'd ask them. Spend a year getting maxed out levels in the starter area of Dark Souls 3. I actually could see that as a challenge. And it might, I don't know if it'd be possible, but it might definitely be doable. I mean, if somebody's done it, yeah. I mean, I could see that. I mean, I almost got maxed out levels in Demon Souls in like one of the very early areas, so I could say it's not impossible. 4 minutes and something. We're just gonna chill in with the eggs here for a while. So our big things are our big suggestions are Terraria, a year of how far can I get in Final Fantasy XIV, which, you know, has to be done like on its own. So Dark Souls 3 level to max in starting area. For you, Dark Souls 2 takes about 2 years, I think, for starting area. Man, I can't even imagine playing like what do you have available to you? Broken Sword? Like in the beginning? Something, 2 minutes 21, 20. So yeah, this will be the first one to crack. So we'll pick up the other eggs when this hits about 20 seconds. Use a bonfire aesthetic to scale the starter area to New Game Plus, then push dudes off a cliff. Man, yeah, I mean, I actually get a lot of questions of why don't I play Dark Souls 3 still? And I mean, it's not like Dark Souls 3 is bad or anything. I definitely prefer Bloodborne, but it's not like Dark Souls is terrible. I mean, there's a lot to it. There's still DLC I haven't completed, but it's not like, you know, if anyone's gonna play Dark Souls, it would definitely be you playing Dark Souls, not me, that's for sure. But yeah, so those are the big 3 ideas so far. I guess Terraria, Final Fantasy XIV, and a year leveling in Dark Souls in the starting area. So I'll put that in the chart. I'm not looking forward to it if that somehow wins. So what's going to happen with the people who were messing with you, Crystal? Did they say? Okay, so let's pick all these up, and we'll start with these Rexes in here. Yeah, something a little less painful than pushing dudes off a cliff for like a year. He moved them away. Imprint. Cancel. Female. So that's good. That's a good start. By the person that owned the server. Liam by... Okay. Alright, that's nice of everybody. I guess everybody can just coexist. Alright, next is this thing. I'm pretty sure this Rex is a stat Rex, which should be good. 12, far 4, 9. Far 9. Yeah, it looks like it's a stat Rex. Okay, single 169 or 196. Huh? Yes. I just haven't had the opportunity to do it. Sorry. Okay, we'll crack out this next egg. I would actually love to do a year of Warframe. The only problem is there's no way for me to reset my stuff in Warframe. Yeah, I can't delete my save data, like, because it's not stored with me, it's stored with them. So, yeah. I mean, I would lose so much stuff in Warframe, starting from the beginning. I mean, it'd be worth it for the challenge, but fuck. I have so much stuff in Warframe. Like, I can't even begin to, like, fathom losing all of my things. Especially because I have a ton of vaulted stuff, too. Oof. It would suck. I would do it. If there was a way for me to start over, I would do it. I know that I could if I started in Switch. Absolutely. If I could stream it from the Switch, I would totally do it. Because I know Warframe's on the Switch, and I've definitely... Okay, let's see. You're guaranteed stats. So you're living... You are 449. You're a stat, so you get to live. You're a stat, you get to live. Yeah, Warframe would be perfect for a year challenge. I don't know if there's other games out there that I could do something like that. Make a new account, but you couldn't stream from your main account. Yeah, that would be the issue. Let's see. There's tons of stuff. I don't want to do a year in Call of Duty or a year in Warzone or something like that. But Warframe is a good thing, and if I could figure out how to go ahead and do Warframe, I'll definitely give it a go. Alright, back in here.
Who suggested Warframe?
T.
Should be ashamed.
No, fuck no. I love Warframe. I've put in so much time into Warframe. I wouldn't mind doing a year in Warframe, but I can't reset my account is the problem. I mean, I'm, what, Mastery level 26, Mastery level 27? So resetting it would literally be a kick in the fucking nuts. Because it would suck since how much I've put in, but I'd do it. I'd reset the whole thing if I could. Start from the beginning. Like I said, if I could stream from my Switch, yeah, I mean that's a viable option. But I mean, I don't know what else there is. Maybe do a year long thing of trying to break the no thing world record. No thing every day for a single year to try and break the world record. No thing until I break the world record. I mean, it's possible. It'd be real difficult. I mean, there's only 2 entries into it anyway. Yeah, you left a huge trail, but it's okay. Did you? So I'm hoping that in the new, like, Easter thing that comes up here soon, that they do the egg helmet thing, because that looked freaking hilarious. Putting egg helmets on a whole bunch of dinos. The Giga with an egg helmet. Alright, Lucky Lotto.
Oh, I was muted.
Pushing for triplets. Pushing for triplets. Nope. Alright, single babies this whole way through. Let's see.
I think your
Ugh.
next game should be
Nope, one.
Ghost Recon or Conan.
Conan? Well, I mean, I can see Conan. I mean, Conan... I don't know how long Conan would take for me to finish. Doing it, you know, from base all the way up. Ghost Recon... I don't know.
I've more of a let's play thing.
Yeah, it makes more of a let's play than a challenge, because it has to be something that's long enough for me to... Because if it's a shooter game, I can slice through almost any shooter in like a weekend. Like, shooters just don't interest me because of how, like, fast I can finish them.
I don't think you'll burn through Breakpoint in a weekend. Especially if you play it on the hardest difficulty.
I don't know. I mean, obviously, if I'm only streaming, like, if I'm starting, like, AM to AM, I could probably rush through it, but... now, if I'm talking only a few hours a night, probably not, but... Alright, guys, don't look. I'm about to brutalize some babies. Let me make sure I'm throwing out the right baby, though. Uh, 12... This is 361. The stats are just not good enough. It's close, but no cigar. Sorry, baby.
The crew I used to run with for Breakpoint took the game probably too seriously.
1 year of onigiri.
Oh my god.
I can see that being possible.
There's just so much
There's so much text. Now, you want to talk about a game 1 year of Mabinogi. That, there is no way in hell I would be able to finish that in a year. But absolutely would have a ton of stuff. But I don't... Would anybody even be fucking interested in 1 year in onigiri? I can't see anybody... Huh?
It's a very tiny nation.
Yeah, I can't see anybody really having any interest. I mean, survival games are in. I mean, 1 year in a forest is impossible. I like the forest. But, spending a year in it?
You beat it too fast.
Yeah, you'd beat it too fast. I mean, obviously you...
I've never played it on the hardest difficulty. And apparently it's pretty brutal.
Yeah, I can imagine that. Alright, next is... 12... they have the HP, they just don't have the melee! Goodbye, baby. Have you considered doing 1 year of speed runs? People love those. I'd have to have a game that I'm proficient in a speed run with. You know, 1 year. The only game that I know that I actually have a chance for a speed run is Metal Gear Solid 1. Like, I can do that game, no problem. That is a game I can actually speed run. But everything else, I don't know. Maybe.
Snake.
Yeah, so for Metal Gear, the reason I'm so good at it is because I didn't have a memory card when I first started playing the game. So I had to get really good at that game really efficiently. Nah, dude, spend the first few months learning the run and then just do speed runs. That's what I would like to do for No Thing. No Thing is, I'd like to actually go for the world record for No Thing. The community that runs the whole world record attempt for that, they're super nice. And all of them are more than willing to actually help me learn the efficiencies and stuff for it.
We're to the point where I'm about to just start using a chibi I don't like.
Yeah, I picked up a chibi dodo, which I just put on. I love it, but I'm about to probably put it away so that I just don't have to fucking worry about losing it. I'm just gonna pick up whatever the fucking what's in here right now. A chibi megalania? Fuck it, yeah. Chibi megalania it is, I guess. Try and get the world record in some obscure game. That's no thing. No thing is exactly what it is. There's only 2 world record attempts on No Thing. I can understand why because of how god fucking difficult that game is and how obscure it is. But yeah, that would be a game I would attempt a world record in. I've actually practiced for it. It's difficult. So
You seen the Glowtail chibi?
the glowtail chibi? No, I don't think I have.
There's
We
one
had
in this vault here.
yeah, we've had a lot of stuff dropped in there. A lot of chibis that we just haven't bothered to look at just yet. So I think there's a whole row of chibis we haven't even looked at yet. Why are you throwing out these Noglin chibis?
I don't wear it.
They're fucking gross and no one likes
It doesn't matter if they're gross. We're gonna lose chibis left and right. Yeah.
Yeah, but every time
I
you die,
I
you get
spawned
one
with them.
attack anyway.
Oh, that's right. You're right.
I think I'm gonna go Rex.
Order a pizza because
Oh.
they closed. So I'm going to bring you back a pizza after my first session tomorrow. Okay?
No, it's okay. I'm not gonna beat.
Well, if you can't eat a pizza, you gotta eat it in the middle of the night. Buy the Colio. Carquinos.
Describe No Thing.
Gestures to type.
I will
chance.
explain the storyline. You are an office clerk working for the Snow Queen after the collapse of society, and your job is to go ahead and deliver a message from the lowest floor to her personal desk.
That's really?
Yes,
I don't believe you.
that's the actual storyline. It's a post-apocalyptic game where you play a clerk trying to deliver a message to the Snow Queen. Yup. How do you describe the actual gameplay? Is, turn left, turn right, while moving at very fast speeds and try not to fall off of the thing, or your screen shatters and a screaming noise happens and completely disrupts your life. That's pretty much the gameplay. Hey, look, there's the chibi, the Megalania.
Such a big head.
I named the dodo Fernando.
Why?
I don't know. That's what I think of.
Fernando.
You know, that commercial, like when I'm thinking of Fernando, he tells you all the things you need to know about the ladies. You know, the GTA 5 Fernando. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think of. I am a bird of love. I am a man of mystery. And for the low price of $100 an hour, I can also be your guru. You know. Anyway. But yeah, it's a thing. You would really just have to look up gameplay of No Thing to really understand what it is. Eggs are 8 poly. Is geometrically very just jiggy, not giggy. Wow. Alright, well anyway, I don't have any eggs I need to hatch or anything, so... I guess let me start raising some babies. Got a ton of those. So how long does it take a Tuso to hatch anyway?
5 hours?
5 hours? Ah, okay. Hey, hun. I think your Tuso died. The baby one.
No, I claimed it.
Oh, no, he claimed it. Never mind. The baby he laid. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, we did. No, it wasn't laid just like right now. It was late right after we got out of the ocean.
You went with the Megalania, huh?
Yeah, it's okay. Me? I'm with Megalania?
Yeah, you got the...
Yeah, the chibi? Yeah, I mean...
Yeah.
It's a chibi. I don't really care if I lose.
Yeah, look at this one.
Hold on. What? Oh! Oh, wow, that's cool.
Head.
Yeah, he's got a huge head. Look at them eyes. He's got nice red eyes. That head is probably bigger than your head.
Ouch.
I'm just saying. You know? You know what has the... You know what has a disgusting look to it? Which is the chibi that looked the ugliest? Was it the berry?
Yeah, I don't think it was
Carno.
Oh, yeah, the Carno. The Carno has that disgustingly large head on the tiny body.
Which way to go, boss? Which way to go?
regular size head.
Yeah, fucking regular head on a fucking chibi body. I don't think people would yeah, exactly. Nobody would watch a year of that. That's what I'm saying. It's one of those things that it's such a niche game that I didn't know it existed until it popped on the market, and I was like, whoa, this is pretty cool, and I picked it up, and then it just weird. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna start working on some of those babies I got sitting in there. Or maybe I should just spend the rest of the night just killing alphas all day, trying to level up my chibi. I mean, I've got 5,000 something odd seconds for double XP. I could probably stack the, make some mind broth and stack that on top of it, right? Become a professional Gwent player. There's no professional Gwent. All right, yeah, I guess I'll start working on these Rexes. Lots of them. What's our fastest flyer? I mean, probably the Pterodon. Yeah, or the Pterodons. It's not like we can make them any faster, so our Pterodon is probably our fastest. Become the first professional. Listen, I gotta have actual like things I can do. So, but that's far and away. I might start thinking about what our next challenge is. Maybe like 100 days out or something. But you know, it's well past. That's well and far away. So, I'm not too worried about it. Get there when I get there. How many babies could I fit in here? Probably quite a bit. 2 hours something, so this will be 1 something, 2 something in the morning. Yeah, I can knock those out. That won't be too bad. And then after I hit those, I can just let everything skate until they're grown. Could always just do something like Harvest Moon or Stardew Valley. Harvest Moon is now is on the Stardew Valley is on the PlayStation 2. Yeah, both of them are. I mean, I guess. I mean, a year of it would probably be boring as fuck. I mean, I'll write them down, but I'll be honest, they probably don't. They don't suit the kind of thing I would play. I mean, I'm sure people would be interested in Stardew Valley because it's a niche game and a lot of people fucking like it. Or I could play that driving game where you have to like it takes 8 hours of real time to go ahead and drive from one thing to the next. But I think I would need multiple people to play that. So everybody's just constantly playing that game, and we just have it 24/7 until we finally finish with 999.
Talking about Drive? Is that the name of it?
No. It's not called Drive. I'll look it up. No, game where you play a truck driver, and 8-hour drive. It's a literal real-time driving thing. Long drive. Where is it? I know it's big on. It's a game. It's a mini game. It's called Desert Bus.
Okay.
Yeah. So Desert Bus. It's a real. Hold on. Let me take a look. I'll find it here. Give me 1 second. Desert Bus. So people run Desert Bus for charity. It was an unreleased video game starring Penn and Teller that was planned for release in their Smoke and Mirrors. And it was a mini game that happened, you know, when everybody was saying that, like, video games were too violent and you can't play a game. Yeah, that's exactly it. As a cruel joke, yeah. So, it was made as a game during the time where everything was considered, quote, too violent. So they made a game where you play a bus driver that has to drive from, where is it? From Arizona to Nevada in a real-time 8-hour trip, right? So you're literally just driving this bus from one location to the next over the course of 8 hours. And then you have to turn around and do it again for another 8 hours, right? Then you turn around and you drive again. And let's say you accidentally get stuck on the side of the road, right? You have to wait for a tow truck to come get you and tow you back in real time. So, yeah, Desert Bus is notorious for just how crappy a game it is and how long it takes to play. But yeah, so in order to beat the game, you have to do that 99 times. Hold on, 8 times 99. 792. So Google. 792 hours in days. So you would be playing this for 33 days straight if you were trying to beat the game. 33 days. Yeah, so every 8 hours just gives you 1 point. So that would be cool. That would be
cool. You know what else I can do in that time?
What could you do?
I can hang myself. Which sounds more appealing than that game.
Listen, I would probably end up playing some shit like that, because that's my kind of like boring. 8 hours and then you shift off with another. That's a full-time fucking job. You have 3 people running a full-time job playing this game every single day for 8 hours a day.
Joke's on you, because it's really just like a trucking company looking for employees.
Maybe. I mean... But yeah, can you imagine that shit?
Like you beat the game and next thing you know you're getting a job offer from some trucking company.
Yeah. But, oh my god, can you imagine, like, streaming that and you play it 24/7, right? And then, like, people would probably tune in just to fucking see if somebody is actually playing the game. You know? And for 8 hours, you bet your damn jimmies somebody's playing the fucking game. You know, think about how much publicity it would get for somebody to be playing it 24/7.
I'm good.
You good? You sure?
Yeah, I'm good on that game.
Never gonna do it?
No. Excuse me.
Alright, I'm gonna raise him in here for right now.
Oh my god, these dirty bastards.
What?
So, a Megalania, guess what kind of kibble it takes?
What?
Fucking extraordinary kibble.
I guess it's an extraordinary fucking thing, I guess.
It's got weird looking feet. I'm gonna go try and tame. I'm gonna run the Carno cave, but I'm gonna take stuff to fucking tame one if I can find it. Oh my god, and it has a high torpor drain.
Sounds fun.
150 would take 200 narco pots.
That's a lot of pots.
That's worse, I guess. Question becomes, do I even have a long neck anymore?
There's long necks in the...
164, 190...
There should be a long neck in the trank box, and if there isn't, there should be a long neck in my personal box.
That's the one you take caving, right? I don't want to take that one.
Which one?
The one you take caving, I don't want to take that.
No, I mean, it is what it is. Like, mainly I use it because it's the most effective one I've got. I mean, it's not like it's personal to me. You could pretty much pick any MMO these days in a year, but I imagine you do something a little more interesting. I mean, yeah, I could do an MMO. That's why I said Final Fantasy XIV. You know, because that could definitely go for a year. But yeah, something a little more off-kilter and interesting. You know, nobody expects anybody to try and rush through Arc, starting from the beginning in a year. That's for sure. That's why a lot of ARC veterans come in and are actually very curious as to what we're doing, and they end up subbing and popping in every now and then, or subbing in, giving advice to us, and
What?
that's it.
Alright.
Alright, I'm starting to work on the first batch of Rexes here. I'll be tossing out another 3 here in a moment. Oh, that's too close. No, Rex, you gotta get a little further away than that. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, we need to start making beer.
I could do a lot of roguelike games, especially the harder ones like Dead Cell and Gungeon. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a how much can we improve in Gungeon in like a month or something like that. It wouldn't be too bad. Oh, I'm gonna have to stay permanently ducked while I'm raising everything here. Okay, no, you're too close. I can't fucking raise you.
Get them, put the tails out. Outside the fence. Like, towards the fence.
I'm raising these guys in the in like the little metal area over here, next to the fridges. Only because they're gonna get packed up at some point and moved in once the fairies are out. You know what people really like? Completing X games without doing a Y challenge. Yeah, that's kind of exactly what this is. Completing this without, you know, picking up any overpowered shit. You know, it's pretty much, aside from alpha fights, that's pretty much exactly what this game is. Or what this run is.
There's the digger and dig it mountain.
What level is it?
That is a level 50.
So does that mean, I guess, somebody killed off the other one?
Oh.
If it's level 50, I would assume the other one died.
I should have waited until nighttime.
Oh, so you can see if the Megalanias would have come out.
I think they spawn. I just don't think they attack.
let's take a look. Berries are at 2 hours even. These are at 1 hour 40 something. I believe the little ones are lower. No, they're at 2 hours. Okay, so 1.5 hours. That's when I'll go and start doing this stuff there. Yeah, I would do something with Path, but honestly, you know, you could play Path forever. I mean, there's no telling with Path. You could literally just play it forever. There's playing it in standard. There's no way I could wipe my character or my stuff in standard. And for Path, I think that's one of the few games I would dread wiping my stuff. Because some of the stuff I have is just it's literally impossible to get again.
2 Lego lions right in the entrance of the cave.
Oh, are you talking the South Cave? The one next to us? Or over at the Carno? Okay, let me do an hour and a half here. One hour, 30 minutes. Man, why is this one growing so quick? This one's at 13 when all the others are less. Did it spend more time out? Must have. On 750, this is at 50 and 49 seconds. I don't get it. One of my Rexes is growing really quick in comparison to the others. I mean, same maturity, but... Oh, hold on. I think I know what it is. I think it has a higher weight. Yeah, it has a higher max weight than the others. That explains it. It's not growing any faster. It just has more it can carry. I think if I had an audience, I'd probably stream challenge runs in the games. I do them for fun, usually in people scenes. Yeah, and see, that's exactly what this is. I mean, this isn't... Running this was never about, like, bringing in people or getting a bunch of people to, like, you know, sub or like, interested. I mean, this was literally just... You know, this was just for me. And I was just happy, you know, I was just going to stream it for a year, see what came out of it, and then people started coming in, and I'm like, oh, people are actually interested. Yeah, I like I've always told you, I think, you know, you run Dark Souls well enough that I think if you started doing Dark Souls stuff, you could probably, oh, excuse me, you could probably bring in a whole audience for it. I gotta get these guys to like half a stack or a full stack or something. People like when their streamer is happy. I'd like to say I'm happy, I suppose. You know, most of the time. I try my best. I've been told that people like that I'm really calm in comparison to, you know, the way we play is calm in comparison to a lot of other Arc players who just lose their fucking minds at everything. You know, and I have my moments, but that's because everything's new and shiny to me. Ah, yes, this is what everything turns into. Hands on a laptop, I could cut those streams down for you into highlights. Listen, T, if you are volunteering for this, if you do that, I will literally pay you for it. That's not a volunteer thing. I will literally pay you to do just that. I would be ecstatic. You don't understand. We have a sick... Huh? Yeah, he wouldn't be playing. T. T. But yeah, on a 1000% serious note, absolutely. I would pay you to do that. Because we have a 6 terabyte we have a 6 terabyte hard drive that we've been downloading a lot of these things into. Huh? Yeah, we don't even have the whole first like arc of us playing Ark. Need to pay the experience of doing it would be fine. Listen, I would still pay you. Like, it's not a matter of the experience of doing it is, yeah, the experience of doing it is great, but I would still pay you for that. That's a lot of work. I know, because we've looked at how much footage there is. We literally just don't have enough time. So we even started compiling a list and everything. But yeah, I would be more than happy to pay you for that. And if you don't take my money, I'm gonna be mad. Oh god, T could be my Lixian. I know. That's what I'm saying. T could be that. T could be our editor. Hmm? All right. Well, we'll look forward to it. I'll go ahead and we can always talk about that in the future. Now's not the time to talk business, you know. So how about these Rexes? I mean, it's only 8 Rexes. I'm not raising all of them right now at once.
So, taming a Megalania, as you knock it out, you can take the shit out of its inventory.
What do you mean? Like the
toxin?
You can take the toxin right out of their inventory?
Yeah.
That's funny. I wonder if that's how people get toxin, rather than just killing them, knocking them out, and then just taking their toxin. I wonder if they produce toxin passively, too. So when you tame them, you'll always be able to get toxin out of them.
Good question. I think people hatch them, and the babies have toxin.
Well, there is a lot to learn about Ark. I can't even begin to tell you all the stuff there is to learn about Ark. There's a lot, though. I don't need this. The most important thing to know about Ark is, it's the beginning of getting started in Ark is just like playing Dark Souls. Prepare to die. It's a lot of death early in the beginning of the game, because you're too weak to really take care of yourself, and you don't know enough to really survive. So you just end up getting slammed in by a raptor that comes up behind you and cuddle fucks you to death. I just lost my friend's Argy, Gonzo. How'd you lose their Argy? What happened? Like you lost it, or like it met an early grave?
What are you working on?
Hmm?
What are you working on?
What am I working on?
Yeah.
Baby Rexes.
Oh, yeah.
What's up?
Nothing. I'm going to tame up all these Megalania. Well, I'm not going to, because I'm not going to have enough mercs for kindling, which is what I was getting at. But...
I am curious, though, if because you weren't here when we claimed a theory. What's do you have? Oh, you have Gigas. What's something that you've never caught before that we have?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. So you've caught everything we own.
I think so. Well, this character which is what I think it goes off of. Hasn't caught.
Because I'm trying to find something that we caught while you were here that you've never caught before.
I've never caught a baryonyx.
Okay, do you have a baryonyx checked off?
No.
Okay. Have we caught a baryonyx while you were with us? Okay, yeah, that was my next question.
Oh,
okay.
hold on. I guess we'll figure it out. Do you have Megalania? You do, right?
I have the note for the Megalania, but we've never tamed one.
Yeah, well, I'm taming one. Yep, Megalania.
Megalodon. Megalosaur. So you said you just tamed a Megalania right now, right?
No. I'm in the process of taming it.
Okay.
More food.
When you do get it tamed, let me know. Actually, you know what? I don't know why. I don't even have to ask you. We don't need to communicate. I can just track it. I lost it in the snow biome on a random Crystal Isles. On a random Crystal Isles server? So, so you took your friend's Argy to a random Crystal Isles server into a random snow biome, and now you don't know where it's at, and it's just off in the wilderness doing its thing. I hope you have a very understanding friend. Yeah, basically he said it was all good, but I could hear his anger. I'm well aware of what that sounds like. That's kind of why, you know, I keep... That's kind of why I kind of just use whatever's mine and try not to rely on other people's stuff, because I don't even want to have that happen.
I like this game. I might try to tame a spider and a bat in here.
Are you bored yet? You've been playing for 6 hours. I would have been bored. No, I usually don't get bored when I'm playing this. There's a lot of stuff to do. And I mean, there's a lot of stuff that has to get done. So, like, you know, I just kind of work with it. Well, my brother told me to get Black Pearls and use Gonzo because it was our worst tame. Well, regardless of whether it's the worst tame or not, if it's somebody's tame, somebody wants it. That's the reason why I don't touch Loki. I use Kasunagi very sparingly because it's not really my tame, so I don't really want to go ahead and have something happen to it and then be responsible for what happens.
Alright, check your thing.
Oh, check my... Hold on, 1 second. I will check in just a second.
I'm hoping it's like a tribe thing.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm hoping. Because if that's the case, then we can split up and do things. And it'll count for everybody still.
My Megalon, yeah, just check.
I mean, well, it should be. You tamed it. Wait a minute. I tamed Gonzu for him, and it also takes like 5 minutes to tame another because of a glitch. It also takes me 5 minutes to tame another because of a glitch. Well, I would not... If you want that glitch to continue existing, I wouldn't mention it on this channel.
So if you don't get it to activate, there's a level 80 male Megalania that I won't be able to tame in this cave right now.
Okay. I'm getting to the things right now. I always tell people, if there's a glitch that people enjoy using or a something, don't I do not have a... Yeah, don't say it on this channel. because we have become a prime favorite for developers, veterans, and uh, glitch hunters, and what are they called?
The other one's right there.
Yeah, I don't have a check mark, so it looks like I have to knock it. And people who report to wildcard and such. So, yeah, I wouldn't say it because they may not just be aware of it, or they may not just have dealt with it yet. Yeah, so that's unfortunate that I'm gonna have to go ahead and knock it myself.
I mean, I like to do further testing with it.
Or maybe it's I have to interact with it.
Or like maybe you have to be in the area. It could be
Any
could be
number
a
of
bunch
things.
different,
Yeah.
it could be a bunch of different. What am I gonna do with a journeyman catchy saddle?
You're gonna put it on one of the ones over here, right?
Yeah, I'll leave this 80 on the wall.
Okay.
I'll either come back and tame it, or you can come and tame it.
So is it a male or male-female? Is it a breeding pair you have?
It's a male, and I have 2 females down.
Okay. Because I feel like it might be just if we ever need venom, might be the best way to go is to just
Hatch eggs.
hatch an egg. Hmm.
$145 spider. 15. Artifact of the Devourer is one instantly.
I'm going to go ahead and binge your grandpa. Head to bed. Shoot you a text in the morning. Think about it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, text me in the morning. We'll talk editing and everything. Sounds good. I'll catch you later, T. Have a great night.
Get back here, Otter.
Yeah, T's like one of the coolest people. T, I would easily consider T like my best friend. Known the guy for a super long time, and you know, always been there for each other. Well, my second best friend, because my real best friend is over in the bed.
Oh. I've contracted a highly contagious disease.
What have you contracted?
Mega rabies.
Oh, that thing.
I got too close to that level 80 and he jumped off the wall and bit me.
Well. Mega rabies isn't too bad.
No, I bought pots or health medical brew.
Hmm.
I figured this was gonna happen.
I'm actually curious, like, oh, equip saddle to ride. I have to do that once these theories are raised up, because I am curious what their damage is going to be. Yeah, with these Rexes, I am not going to miss a beat on their stuff. I'm gonna make sure that they are 100% imprinted. I've been sitting in a chair for the last hour with the door closed, and I just found out my dog's been sitting on my pillow. You got a very quiet dog, or you're very unobservant. One of the two. Or your dog is the same color as your pillow. Or your dog's a ninja.
I choose C. He's part of the ninjutsu clan.
Dog jutsu. K ninjas. A Belle, and she's the white pillow and the pillow is orange. I don't know. I mean, I guess you could mistake your dog for like the center part of a cookies and or cream or something like that. A Belle. Maybe your dog's just really quiet then.
Have I told you about that channel, Mr. Bowen?
I don't think so.
He's an ex-Navy SEAL, and on his YouTube channel, he basically tells he's a storyteller.
Yeah.
Of like mysteries and horror stories. Anyway, so he has this story about a kid was studying, and he was wearing his headphones, and he was studying for hours and hours and hours and hours, and eventually he decided to get up and go do something. And when he went into his house, or like he left his room, the house was just torn apart. Or his parents came home, seen that the house was torn apart, and was like what the fuck happened? He's like, I don't know. I was wearing this headset, and in the doorway, or on the door frame, it's like written like 8:45 p.m. I see you. 8:55 p.m. Why don't you turn around? Some guy was in his house, standing in his doorway. Had broken in and was staring at him. It's like it was wild, man. It was like it's like 3-4 hours. The guy was like standing there looking at him, talking about keeping updates.
That's some good creepy pasta. That's what that is. Always a big fan of creepy stuff, but you know, nobody does creepy well anymore, so I'm always like, whatever.
Well, if you get a chance, look up Mr. Ballin. He's a pretty good storyteller.
You said what's his name?
Mr. Ballin?
Mr. Ballin.
Yeah, I think it's Ballan.
Yeah, there's another guy that I've always liked. He does like strictly like creepy pasta and internet stuff, so I'll have to take a look. Because if you like listening to that kind of stuff, I'm real big on those kind of things. So
Yeah, I listen to a lot of different speakers. Like I like the spoken word
yeah,
storytelling.
yeah. I'm real big on the spoken word. You know, why are you using a smithy? Isn't a tech replicator better? I mean, the tech replicator is faster for a lot of stuff, but the problem with the tech replicator is, like, it costs element to turn on. I mean, it costs element to really run if you leave it on for a long time. You really want to use it if you're doing, like, mass jobs of something, not, like, repairs or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See,
if you're
have you ever
talking...
heard of Roy Benitez?
The name sounds familiar. I believe I might actually be subscribed. The name does sound very familiar.
Well, Roy Benitez was, I want to say he was a Marine during Vietnam. But he stepped on a landmine while he was in recovery. They told him, like, you're going to be medically retired from this. And he begged them to give him a year to get back into fighting shape, and they did.
Yeah.
And every night when the doctors, they would leave his room, he'd, like, crawl out of bed and get to the wall, and he learned to walk again. He then joined Special Forces and went back to Vietnam, and there was a situation where, like, 12 of his friends were, like, pinned down and being ambushed by hundreds of the Viet Cong. And a helicopter flies in, it's all shot up, and he asks the guys, like what's going on? He told him the situation, and he didn't even grab his rifle. He forgot to take his rifle, jumps on the helicopter. They go back in to get these 12 guys, and they're taking so much fire that the helicopter can't get in. So he says, "Get me as low as you can to the ground, and I'll jump." So this guy jumps out of the fucking helicopter, runs to his friends. Essentially, he gets, like, hit with grenades, and he's shot like 37 times. But he ends up recovering the bodies of these people, and I think he rescued some of them as well.
Right.
So it's like, if you look, it's like one of the craziest stories you'll ever hear from a military. Like, he got stabbed with a bayonet. His jaw was broken.
Yeah.
By the time they finally got all the Special Forces guys onto the helicopter, well, the guy who dropped him off, the pilot, stuck around in the area just in case, like, this guy does manage to extract these men.
Right.
And the guy gets in, he gets everybody on the fucking helicopter, and then they get shot down. And then another helicopter comes in, he eventually saves all these people, and they pronounce him dead.
Yeah.
And they're zipping up his body bag, and he fucking spits on the medic zipping up his bag. And then he was awarded Army
Medal of
the
Honor?
best one, Medal of Honor. That's it. I like those crazy stories, man.
Yeah, that sounds pretty crazy.
You'd have to listen to him tell it, of course, because...
Alright, I'm dipping out. Peace out. Got stuff to do. Alright, I'll catch you later. Thanks for tuning in, as always.
He tells one about some Englishman during World War II who wore a kilt, carried bagpipes, and a broadsword. In a bow.
Yeah, I know all about that dude. He was fucking psycho. Yeah, he was real. He's a very, very well awarded veteran, though. That guy.
Yeah, apparently his command hated him.
Yeah,
but he was so effective that they had to let him keep fighting with that bow and arrow and that broadsword.
Yeah, he was very well known. He was a troublemaker all the time. He used to show up in formation. Like, I remember one of the stories was it was raining outside, and he showed up in formation with a fucking umbrella, and they were like, "Why the hell do you got an umbrella?" And he looks up and he's like, "It's raining. Why wouldn't I have an umbrella?" Yeah. Yeah, shit like that. But
I like them wild stories. But most of his stories are like about cave divers, like dying.
oh, Oh, they're talking about cave divers dying. Have you ever seen a movie called Sanctum?
Mm, doesn't ring a bell.
Sanctum is all about cave diving, and it's based on a true story about how these cave divers discovered an entrance to a cave that just hadn't been discovered before. And it's fucking that's a wild story. That's a pretty good movie.
We are now the owners of 2 female Megalonians.
Hey, cool stuff. I hope they make toxin because it'd be really nice to not ever have to fucking go into the cave to hunt down murder machines.
Oh, the artifact came back.
Oh, nice. Means you can just grab a whole bunch of them while you're there, right? Wait, so how long were you in there? Well, you've been in there since I started this thing, so probably about half an hour?
Sounds about right.
Okay, so it looks like it spawns back every half hour then if that's the case, because we're 55 minutes and I had a timer for an hour and a half, and I'm at 55 minutes left.
See if I can get 4 of them out of here. That'd be nice.
Alright guys, well I'm going to go ahead and cut off the stream for the night. I don't have much going on aside from these babies, and I'm just waiting for the theories and everything. So let me go ahead and knock out the last round of meat here before I cut out the stream. But anyway, for all of you new people, like and subscribe, much appreciated, helps the channel grow. For all you old guys, keep doing what you're doing. That's the good stuff. For anybody who's on the fence, you got 300 something odd days to figure out if you actually want to chill around or not. And as always, I definitely I always appreciate everybody be showing up. Hello, Halls boy. I am actually just about to go ahead and hop off the stream here. You got here just a tad too late. But we'll be popping in tomorrow as always. Yeah, we don't have much going on. Boss battles tomorrow, couple things. Yeah, they are some pretty nice looking Rexes. They got good stats on them, and we're pretty much working with to just get them raised. And I have like another, let's see, I have 8, 9 here, and I have another, what are we working on? 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got another 10 in the fridge I got to work on, so I just want to work on these while I'm waiting on the theories here, because these theories gotta get an imprint, and then I gotta get them all raised. But yeah, so hopefully tune in tomorrow. We'll be doing a lot of the same stuff. Yeah, really nice mutations. But anyway, guys, I'll go ahead and catch everyone tomorrow, and hope you all have a great night.